What up, Wolfpack? GM. What's up, chat? How we doing? 15 seconds. Market's going to open here. I'm flat going into this one. One little trade last night. Last night's range is pretty crazy. Deadline day. We'll see what happens. Don't get ran over today. Holy. We have a gap fill upside, actually. Just a couple little notes here at the open. I mean, I really don't have any I don't have any good read of what this had. To me, this is just, it was low volume yesterday. Like yesterday was the lowest volume for those that weren't around the back end of the stream. Lowest volume in over a year. That includes Christmas Eve, Black Friday, like half days in the market. Lowest volume on SPY since February the 19th of 2025. Pretty crazy. But here we go. We'll see what happens. I did catch one decent short last night. And then it ran way more than I planned on. Went all the way back higher than I planned on. I'm glad I took my money and ran. But we'll see what today brings, chat. Hope everyone's doing good. I got Rizzo and Frankie hanging out with me this morning. Good morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
Morning.
Well, decision day, huh? The deadline day, whatever we want to. I don't know what we're officially calling this, but You get a headline at some point today, this thing could just fly or die. Yeah, either either one. We just took out previous session low, which makes our odds of closing green today very low. But with the headline risk, and do we get anything during the market? I mean, we could sit here for 6.5 hours and nothing happen. But I would say be very careful today, just in case. I mean, obviously the headline risk has been crazy. It's kind of tapered off a little bit here and there. But I think today that headline risk might be back kind of to a peak. Oil continues to trend towards the high that we made back in early March, a month ago. Oh, also happy 1-year anniversary to the tariff low. How about that? It's been 1 year. Can you guys believe the tariff low was 1 year ago exactly?
That was wild times.
Crazy it's been a year. All right, let's go, Wolfpack. What's up, chat? Who all's in here this morning? Cameron, Derek, Mike, what's up? Cindy to the Penny, Frosty Dog. Who else was in here? DLSN, what's up? How am I feeling personally? I feel pretty good personally. About the market, I couldn't tell you. Honestly, couldn't tell you. Plenty of like levels and stuff to work with, but we shall see what the day brings. Yeah, Roop, refresh. We could really get some. Could go for some Taco Bell myself. Keegan, time for some news, or some wolf and some nonsense news. I like that one. King Faces, what's up? Hey, trade your plan. We all have those days where you get ran over. The biggest part is bouncing back. You don't have to make it back in one trade. You don't have to take a trade first thing this morning. Play your plan. Let it come to you. UNH, I didn't fully understand everything that I was reading about UNH. Apparently the like effective rate for like the insurance side of things or whatever, private insurance, was expected at like 0.09, and they put it at like 2.5 or something, like a ton of extra. I can't remember the number, but it was like a ton of extra revenue for UNH and a lot of those other names in that bucket. So I didn't fully understand it. That space is weird. Like you get insurance and healthcare space, kind of weird to me. What's up, Bullish Bear? What's up, Jay? Are we shorting every pop today? Could be. After running up for a few days in a row, it could be a short the pops kind of day. Just kind of a fade back down, waiting on news. But I don't know. Whenever you have low volume, your risk is usually to float upwards a little bit, kind of like we did yesterday, I guess, and in a way, like going into yesterday, but just failure to break down yesterday. Pretty decent little volume shelf off of 160. I bet Rizzo's probably still long off that level, if I had to guess.
I wish I was, but no. Caught it last night. Didn't.
When it ran to 400 and came back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't blame you, honestly.
Some off at 400, but not as much as I wanted to.
Yeah. What's up, Grambo, Craig, Smart, UK? I see you guys in here in the chat hanging out. KB, you're late. You're usually the first one. What's going on? Gabriel, what's up? Ocho, I don't know if I said your name. Great to see you. All right, let's take a look around the sectors a little bit. Energy up, obviously. SMH is actually green and ripping, even though the market's down. So that's worth noting. XLF down about the same amount as the market. XLK just slightly red. IGV about 0.5% down. It's pretty in line with the market. Pretty much everything's probably going to be red. A few things. Dell's up 1%. CrowdStrike up. Keep an eye on those semi names. Taiwan Semi, AMD, NVIDIA. Broadcom had some news, I believe, with Google. Who was it? Google and Anthropic extended a collaboration. And I believe Broadcom's one that builds that out for them. Yeah, Broadcom up 3.8% today. That's probably why SMH is up so much. Let's see, SPX. Yeah, there's a gap above us. It basically double bottomed at yesterday's low.
I think I'm only going to get long up against 260s, back above 260s. Otherwise, I don't know what I do lower. Maybe try to buy like 070. We see it down there. But I don't like it being below 260.
Let's see, 90 points lower, 80 points lower is the 24K psychological number on NDX. If I had to guess, I would say SPX is going to come down to 65.50, 65.35, somewhere in there today. SPY, that would, yeah, 652 and change. Maybe come tap into these lows a little bit. I don't know. I'm just chilling. I have no reason to put on any risk right here with where we're at, even though I do think we're going lower. Rooster short from 249. I don't know if you guys saw the ooh. I don't know if you guys saw the True Social post this morning, but it was pretty wild, actually. Let me see if I can find it real fast. Here we go. A whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again.
Jesus.
I don't want that to happen, but it probably will. However, now that we have complete and total regime change, where different, smarter, and less radicalized minds prevail, maybe something revolutionarily wonderful can happen. It's an interesting word. Who knows? We will find out tonight, one of the most important moments in the long and complex history of the world. 47 years of extortion, corruption, and death will finally end. God bless the great people of Iran. Bro, this is psychotic. You know, I mean, I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. This is a wild statement. A whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. That's your lead? Good Lord. All right, well, just take a little piss in everyone's Cheerios this morning to wake you up. Good morning. All right. Still need to go about 30 points lower.
And ES like saw like my last upside target too last night. It was 60 to 67. I saw 60 yesterday and 67 last night. Ugh.
Yeah, the top of that kind of volume area, whatever you want to call this little volume node here, 661. And we traversed it back to the bottom. See if 6,600 doesn't hold today. Oof. Ooh, I don't know. If anything, it's probably going to break and reclaim. I'd really like to see QQQ go back to 580. Apple foldable phone is dead, Jarrett. Amazon and Google have both been pretty strong the last couple days. Google's making a nice little recovery run. Amazon's still kind of stuck here, but it's like trying to push higher and break out of this. I'll tell you what I want to short, this Avis budget group. Avis, the car rental company. This is insane. Look at this. Why in the world is this doubled in 2 weeks? I like trying to short squeeze it, which it's done before. I remember like way back here somewhere. Yeah, like this day. Wow. Good call on checking the 30-year. Yeah. 30-year pushing. That's uncertainty. That's the market trying to send a message to. Yeah, look at TLT just getting wrecked. There it is, Finster. What's up? I know, right? But what I'm saying is, Israel's targeting railways and bridges. All right. I haven't looked at Apple yet. What'd you guys do to Apple? Oh, wow. Gap fill stats. Where do we open? Right here. They're about even. 0.5%'s not that far. It's not a bad one. Yeah, Apple down 3.5. Good Lord. But there's 24K right there on IndieX. There's no way I want to long this. And your point of control from back on last Thursday.
It's like right here,
147.
Yeah.
And then I have just looking at the last couple days, value area low is actually right down here as well, 126. So what did Apple say? Apple got rid of the foldable phone? Late stage manufacturing. I don't know, Rizzo, do you try to long off of this?
A third time? Do you try it? I don't know. I don't like 30 seconds.
I'd rather be short, but I don't want to be short from down here. I'd rather be short from way higher. Probably where we wicked to the open, 300 probably would have been it.
Second time, I'll do it up against the same level, especially if it sweeps it. But third time, I lose.
Just do we actually just fall apart right now? I mean, I guess you could make that argument.
Very doable. Yeah.
Where do you even go back to? 070s, 24K. Oh, you're breaking through that 24K right here on NDX. I mean, yeah, but I don't know. Then he said, "Stow that shit."
Where it was last Friday's settle.
Yeah.
120s.
Profast says he's a buyer down here. No way I want to long this. I mean, what's the bad news? I think there's only one real piece of news that's going to matter today. Profast is having a crisis in the chat right now. I want to buy this, but there's no way I want to go long. I'm kind of with you. Look at that, 147 exactly, Rizzo. Yeah, Skinny, or Cinny, I'm kind of with you. Skinny. I was trying to say Cinny to the penny. The scalping, like, I just don't, like, I can scalp here and there. I just don't have fun when I do it. Does that make sense? Like,
You know how to fix that up? Quadruple your size.
no. No, that sounds terrible. I hate trying to scalp. Because sometimes it'll take you 3 times before you like actually get it, and then you're just break even. And you could have just taken 1 trade instead. Sometimes you'll win 2, 3 in a row, and then you'll get ran over on one.
Fuck, I almost pulled the trigger there.
I thought about it too.
I was just about to do it.
Hey, I'm Slim, not Skin. What's up, Reese? Brady? Whatever we call you today.
532.
Yeah, Brady, Reese, same thing. Green jacket, gold jacket.
It is Masters Week.
That's right. We did discuss that yesterday.
Hey, we're holding that point of control from Thursday.
What's up, chat? If you're slim, not skinny, or could you also be short? Because I shorted.
Whoa, what is this up 50% today? Sky Quarry.
Sky Rizzy. Dude, Cat Williams has this really funny bit about that on his new special.
Oh, I haven't seen the new one. I love Cat Williams.
It's hilarious. Rizzo, I think that was your op to
By
go
84.
long.
Yeah.
You pull the trigger on that long?
Pull the trigger.
I didn't either. I
like retested 160 on a wick down.
I might just try it.
Oh, you're echoing on Discord.
Shit.
I was thinking about getting into a long, like literally 2 seconds before we popped a little there, but now might have to wait till we get it back over 200.
I'm long. Right here at 92.
Longing into previous session low.
Sell 50.
Oh! Yeah. I want to see if it bounce up to retest the EMA, so.
That's what we just rejected.
Yeah.
And for me, we got to reclaim levels for me to want a long.
Well, like 220s?
I'm still in here at 92.75. Still like a little bounce up. But I will cut right here under 70. which is I know is going to hit. All right, that was a terrible entry.
This is it. The whole reason I didn't long 147 is because I didn't want to scalp and then get just
Do what
smacked
you
right
just
there.
said.
Yeah. It's kind of why I was like, just. And so I think if you like watched it bounce off your level and then said, oh, I'll get back in at 180 or something, you just got wrecked. Or you're gonna have to get you a pair of headphones.
Sell 25.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm thinking this goes much slower.
That's what's up.
I can hear Minx now too.
Go.
Sell 45.
Where do we even go from here?
Down.
70s? 070? 075?
Going down.
It's going down, down in an earlier round.
Yeah, 070s I could see.
I just don't have like a clear setup here. Like my overall read would be lower, but I don't know. I didn't chase along, get ran over and stopped out. So that's a net win. I'm not picking on you. I'm just because I had the same thought.
There's so much absorption down here.
I flipped short, so
Well, see, part of me says like the simplistic thing would be like I'd probably just de-risk and downside until we get some kind of news. But part of me also tells you it's like not just going to aggressively break and sell off. Like I could see that argument. So
all it takes is a little tweak.
sugar, we're going down swinging. A loaded guy complex, cock it and pull it.
Boom.
Buy 27. Buy 49.
Good time to flip short. At least you can accept your losses,
Buy
right?
44.
Don't shit like an elephant and eat like a bird. So don't let your losses outweigh your wins, in other words.
I like that one. Can I still I'm gonna steal that one from you?
No, don't steal that from me.
Eat like a bird, shit like an elephant.
No, yep, see, you already messed it up. You gonna messed it up.
Well, I just put it in chronological order.
Don't shit like an elephant and eat like a bird.
Don't you have to eat before? It's just I don't
You
know.
know I'm up like $2,000 already, right? Like we're good. I'm eating.
I know you're good. I'm not worried about you, sir.
Grazie.
I'm up a pretty decent clip from last night's short.
It's a wild analogy.
Yeah,
All right, I should probably trim another one right here.
that 200 was the short. Previous day's low.
I
Guys
want
in that
to nibble around here. Getting a little
Nibble?
tempting.
I mean, I could see ES bouncing here, and I could also see it going pretty decent clip lower.
It does that. It trades like 30 points lower, no? If we lose like this area.
Yeah. I do have like a double level here. It's in the 70s.
Oh, the rest of my KQQ puts are up 100% from yesterday. Do I really want to give any up today? We're up, what, 1,200 points?
Any of you in the chat that got short, great job. Nice trade. Yeah, we're sitting on the daily 9 right here. SPX and SPY is a little bit lower. This looks like a rejection on the daily. I had to. Oh. We don't really have any data today, do we? Microsoft new lows. Boy, Apple's getting wrecked. Tesla getting wrecked. Palantir. This could be just a risk off until the news. That's what I'm starting to think. Exxon is flying. Oil's flying. If this will wash out in the 70s, I think you can get a bounce. Yeah, but those pivots yesterday were off because of the short day. What's up, Hamid? Telon Tusk, Andrew. What's going on? Andrew trimming that short. Is it taco day? I kind of want to try a bounce play here.
I'll try it.
Just I'm hovering on this button right now.
Gonna risk down to 040. Not a huge position.
I'm watching SPX is 5 points above kind of the next key level. I guess there's somewhat of a level here. I'll try it with you, Rizzo. Starters, I can add a little bit lower if needed. All right.
Stepped out of that already.
All right, I'm adding a little bit here. Could go a little bit lower. right, my average is down at 41 right now. We bounce back to like 69. I'll trim the ads off.
If it trades back through like 70s, sure, I'll buy it back.
I mean, you just hit a key level on SPX. Maybe you sweep just a little bit lower, but SPY's at the NFP level as well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. The last spot I'm willing to add is right here. It's going to go to like 970.
Yeah, 980, 930.
I just think SPY's going to bounce here, at least short term. Boy, QQQ looks bad though. My average is at 33 and I really don't want to add anything else. Thing may just come unglued right here. Come on, bounce. Come on, bounce into like the 50s at least to get me out of some of this. Come on, bounce. I'm at break even. Do I just cancel?
Getting back to 70, right? 60.
That's what I'm hoping for.
He gets back through that though, and I think it just becomes a massive long.
And it's SPY right on those NFPs. Plus you're tapping into a really big area. Well,
If you can't do that, we just wait till 930 trades, 920.
Yeah, once it bounces, we'll have a bearish IB, and we probably shoot back for this low. Come on, get back up to like 50 and let me take a little trim here. Well, I'm so tempted to just break even, just get out. Not looking too good. We need a pop to reshort it. Yeah, crude taking out the highs isn't helping us. Apple's still drilling new lows. The video's trying to slow down at least. Tesla and Apple, very, very weak. Very, very weak. Come on. Come on. There's your 15-minute candle close. I'm sitting here break even, just debating. As soon as I cut it, it'll do a Rizzo and pop like 50 points. Simon sells. Everybody just jumped on the bid. Oh, there we go. All right. I got a little trim there at wherever that just popped to. There we go. Okay. Want to give me 68? Don't. No. Come on. There we go. All right. I just trimmed at 68 there as well. And we'll just go ahead and move our stop up. Can't lose money on this trade. Would love to see it get back to like 100. The EMA 9. Possibly, that could be an instant fade right there. It's all right. I already took half off the table in profit, so make money on this trade no matter what. Shout out to those NFP levels. Boom. What's up, Crypto Cam? Gotta get Cam to come on the stream again sometime. Say hi to everyone. I think it's overextended enough that it can pop all the way back to 100, 120.
You think? I'm short here at the 52 average.
Already? And like in 12 minutes, we'll have the IB set for a shot at that low to break. So
Just a 4 lot and throw a hard stop at 100. We'll look for basically 100 points lower.
my stop's at like just 010. I just don't want it to come back under. So I either make some peanuts or I don't know. We'll see. Boy, Apple is just rolling off of a cliff. Why does this say closed profit and loss? Oh, there we go. Pop it.
Add a little more to the short.
Come on. Can we get like 94, 95? Cameron, I appreciate you checking that out. I meant to ask him. I got busy. Fear and greed index back to extreme fear. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. All right, I'm going to trim right here. 60-point gain. I'm out 3/4 now.
Ready. Don't blast through 100.
100-point bounce off that 25K. 24K, sorry. 24 karat magic in the air.
Are they really gonna blast through it?
What the hell is Nigeria doing? We definitely go break even stop here, by the way. Was Nigeria saying buy our oil instead? Hey, by the way, we've got some oil over here in Lagos. Seven minutes till that initial balance IB gets set. And you probably look to take it right back down.
No fucking
Boom.
shot, these guys.
All right. I just took the last trim. I'm in runners only here. That was 84 points.
I'm not in. Dude, I really have to long this with like 100-point stop. I think I do. We'll make this a massive position. Buy it up here. I'll load it if it trades like 80, 90s, and maybe even 70s.
I just really like what SPY bounced off of, honestly. The old NFP level, that same area, and it's almost a reclaim here, actually. Daily 9 basically held. We wicked through it a little bit, but
at least give me a pullback to 100.
come on, give me 100 points here. 800. No, I don't want 800. I do want to get out of this pretty quickly, though.
I loaded it here. I'm already in 30 up here. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna throw my stop at 50. Actually, no, we'll bring it down to 40. Get ample room.
All right. Now what?
Came right up to that 9 EMA on the 10-minute and rejected at 130. You could almost look to go long at that 0.68, retest to the pivot point.
IB says we should go take that low out.
Yeah, but I'm not playing.
Putting my stop up here at 68, 67, like right in there. If it inverses this though, there's no way I can go long again with that IB just sitting down there though. This is the point where I have a runner left. I don't even want to be in it anymore.
All right, let's hold it here, please. I've got a 100 average with 50.
Oh, good God.
I should probably buy some puts, huh? Just in case.
Yeah, or take some trims.
About 100 at $1.27. A little bit of protection.
I'm just waiting on the first headline of the day. Instead of 100 points, I'm going to shoot for 110 now. This runner, and then I'll exit. Apple making a new low again. Just death from above. God, Apple is just. Honestly, if Apple wasn't dying like this, we probably would bounce a lot harder. Banks almost went green just now. What's gold doing? Balance. NVIDIA's rolling over now. Yeah, I heard this on the Squawker a while ago. Shelter in place for all Americans in Bahrain. Yeah, IB is bearish. I want to get out of this, actually.
No, we're taking out IB high.
On a headline, we will. If we're not going to end their civilization or whatever that True Social post said. I may immediately flip short on my exit.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, did I get filled? Oh my God, one tick? Are you shitting me?
You'll hit it. You'll get it.
What did M&Q not get there or something?
Oh, bearish IB.
Dude, this is bullshit.
Where's
did
your
it not fill me?
TPM? 50?
I thought I had it at 144. Well, what the fuck is it? Oh,
They hit 144.
I put it in the wrong spot. I put it at 147.5. What a dumbass.
You'll get there.
What a dumbass. That looked like a liquidity grab. Dude, I put it on my trading view chart and my freaking trade of 8 over here. How did that not fill me? What did M&Q go to? 146. Oh my God. Oh. I mean, it's not like any size on it, but that's going to piss me off. White House denies Washington's intention to use nuclear weapons in Iran. Al-Haddad. See, I really want to get short now. What a dumbass.
Well, man, I think they red on the day or green. No.
I have a big green.
There is an in between, Rizzo. You just don't want it. Well, that mistake is going to cost me like 50 points on a runner.
Share text is still bullish, though.
Just in case.
Ding, 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 ding.
Dun, dun, dun.
That Wall Street Journal article is hitting the news headlines now. The diplomatic ties are cut off. I mean, at a certain point, you're almost like, I don't blame you. Guy just said he was going to end your civilization. That's probably one of the craziest like lead offs to a tweet I've ever seen. A whole civilization will die tonight.
Yeah, that was the first thing I saw in the morning. I'm like, oh, let's open up the charts.
Yeah. The crazy thing is the what's it called? The market barely even reacted to that.
Dude, yeah, they don't give a rat's ass.
The market had like, I mean, it was already kind of at the lows, but
They're like, we already priced that in, folks.
yeah. That's our base case right now. This is crazy.
Oh, you spineless reptilians.
If we just chop right here and float higher, that would be brutal actually. Where's the midpoint of the IB? 151.
$151 rum.
We're long from down here. We kind of expect 200 to get tagged, at least.
I think you could get back to like 150, 160. $24 karat magic. Everything on the IB side of things tells me this is a short to go take out the low. I'm fighting the urge to flip short. Market has headline fatigue. Cam, that's what I said the other day, and somebody told me headline fatigue and news exhaustion wasn't a real thing. You tell me you've never watched charts without telling me you've never watched charts. It's pretty obvious, like after, when the reactions to news get smaller and smaller and smaller, things have started to be priced in. It's just how it works. $24 karat magic.
Yes, holding up a little better.
Nvidia looks like it's about to take lows. Apple can't get a bounce to save its life. Microsoft looks like bear flag. Google bounced back to yesterday's highs. Oh, did I just get stopped?
All right, a couple more fails down there.
All right.
Any lower than that, I think I just got to start cutting it.
I got stopped there.
It's going lower.
I think we are going lower. So do I short the break of 67.70? Yes, to holding up a little bit better. Yeah, I think you just short it for that IV break. Where's the next, like... I mean, do we stop in the 80s or do we go down to like 920s? Dude, why are they fighting to save it here? Rizzo holding up the market by himself.
I can't hear. It's absolutely cooked.
This guy just I just seen Rizzo on the Dom.
No, well, I'm playing with clips of 5. But
Just can't decide if I want to short a pop here or if I want to wait for it to break this like 60, 70 and just chase it.
Just try to get on the offer as soon as it gets below 75, I think, if you're looking for a short.
Yeah, I'm just going to sell it right here, actually.
View up off the lows right here, too.
Yeah, I probably should have waited for this. All right, I got stopped and I'm going to reshort it probably here in just a second.
We get blessed a bit by a little headline.
Rear is making comments about China.
He's not
Right.
that important.
I reshorted it at 102.
I mean, we're just getting stuffed by last night's low and freaking RTH VWAP. We can't get over it.
I should have waited for that pop to short it. I got a little excited. Hadn't broken this area yet. That feels a little bit more like a little liquidity grab there on a headline to go ahead and go for that IB low. Come on, break it. Sorry, Rizzo.
They might do it.
What's this Greer guy to shut up? I don't know, something about this trade's making me nervous. Come on, just nosedive. Don't stop holding. Come on, sellers.
Just need one more break and this thing freaking plummets.
I think this could go down 100 plus. God, who is holding this thing?
Yeah. I gotta start taking size off.
Come on, break. Oh, do I take a trim? What do I do?
You know, I have enough of these puts to just hold this NQ position. Not with
Well, you need a fast move, though.
current size I have on, though. Maybe peel 20 more.
Come on, just bleh, bleh. Throw it up.
I sized down on the NQs, but I'm still holding 300 of the 580 puts for today. Let them just both go.
It's crazy. I'm up 50 points and I haven't even trimmed. Yeah, over 200 people in here. Give the stream a like. Jump in the chat. Let me know you're here. Be a friend, tell a friend. Oh my God, they're going to hold this stupid thing, aren't they? All right, I'm de-risking. I'm taking a trim. I'm taking a de-risk trim right here. Oh, is it more than I wanted to be in? Come on. Just somebody's sitting here at like 060, 064, just absorbing all these sellers. It's not like size either. It's just like somebody's trying to hold it in.
They're willing to sell into it too. That's the thing. You're not running out of sellers at the lows.
I'm just scared of the headline risk. All right, your hourly closes in 5 minutes. Maybe maybe we get some low volatility here. Come on, take a nosedive.
These puts aren't moving fast enough to make me any money either.
Good God, there we go. Break it, break it. Come on, open the gate. Good Lord. Apple new low. Come on, Microsoft, break it. Nvidia, Microsoft both sitting. There goes Microsoft new low. Come on. IWM's actually holding up decently today. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, accelerate. Oh my God.
Try an ES long here. $96, risking 90. Oh, they didn't want to do that.
All right, taking a trim right here.
Up there.
90 points. Come on, break the IB low.
Yeah, I mean, if you just look at it, like it's just aging, lowercase h.
All right, I am down like 38,000 unrealized on NQ. Puts are only up 18.
New York Times, Iran has stopped negotiations with the U.S.
It's going to get frothy today.
Come on, new low. There it is. Trim, 100 plus points. And I'm out 3/4 here.
Yeah, we have to wait till 900 flat to do anything.
Got me going back to back. Like Drake. If we tap into that 4-hour area, we're down exactly 1% on SPY. 1.5 on NDX. It's almost exactly a double bottom on the 4-hour chart. ES still has room. SPY has not broken that low yet. You probably had a big negative tick right there too, though.
You know what? I think I should just cut the NQ long. All right, fucking massive hit on NQ.
I got to step away for a little bit. I will be back.
Oh yeah. All right. Take the dog out for a walk.
Yeah, I will be back in probably 15, 20 minutes. We'll see. Bottom of the hour, probably.
All right. Well, just make sure we're 100 points lower when you come back.
I'll
All
call
right.
the drill. Then.
Drill team. Drill team Minx. She's awful quiet for how much we're drilling. Anybody else catch these shorts this morning? I know some of you guys were in it way before I was.
Gonna scalp around some size rest of the day, I think. I'm still full position in freaking QQQ puts. Trying to make my money back, hopefully. Accelerates or something.
Just want another 50 points lower and I'll take a Trimsky. New York Fed 5-year inflation unchanged.
I'm shorting NQ at low a day.
Hell yeah. Short straight into the lows.
Mm-hmm.
Right into there is a SPY just took the low. There's a scenario where this pops back up to like 70 again. I hope not. I hope this just falls apart. Nvidia straight drilling. Microsoft's at it's kind of at the next level though. Apple hadn't seen a green candle. Come on, flush. Just flush it hard one time. Okay, SPY's right on a level. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Flush.
We're in front of this big 200 lot sitting in front of me.
At 48.
Yeah, we can cover like half of it at 52. Come on. Seriously?
I don't run away from the guy. Go get him.
There we go.
There he goes. All right. Did he? Oh, yeah. He filled 185. Yep. He just filled 185 right there. Are those trims?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, the IB extension could take you way lower, actually. It sounds like you're playing a pinball game on Windows 2000.
Yeah, so Schwab's trims sound like.
Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. 24 karat magic.
Where do I try the long 20s? 90s?
920 or 880, 860. I don't know. I'm exiting if we get 927. IWM just broke the low. I mean, we did have a minus 1100 tick on the Qs. Minus 1,000 tick. That's probably a short-term bottom.
Fuck it. Maybe shorted more up here.
We get a little IB back test here. This thing for reclaims right here, it's going to go back to 70s, probably.
No, there's no shot.
Pretty powerful little wick there. And that tick was so extended. Hit 1,000 tick, you usually bounce, right? So went back to neutral. QQQ, that's a A couple weeks ago, that was a weekly low right there that we just bounced off of too. No, Frankie's awful quiet over there. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved.
Yeah, I mean, I had a short from that first pop up we had off the initial low, and I made 140 points, but like nothing big. I'm trading small. I'm just watching oil go higher and higher and higher.
Just gonna make sure this guy actually claims it.
I think we're pretty. I don't think this. I think he's just shorted again on a bounce.
Yeah.
Do I get hurt for shorting down here?
I mean, I shorted a little at 18, and just I'm like, I'll wait. I covered him quick, so
Crude's $1 away from breaking that high.
yeah.
I feel like today we probably see some peak fear again.
I'm gonna do a 5-minute deadline for full toss to message me back. If not, pick somebody else.
Jordan just giving away accounts over there?
Bang,
What's
bang.
going on?
There's still a chance.
Hmm.
$8 p.m. Eastern. That's the deadline, according to this.
Low 5-minute morning star, pre-market low back test, higher low. Go 5 minutes, not bad. Nvidia, also 5-minute morning star, low of day, hitting a support zone. That's not bad for a long either.
A lot of volume down here.
Watch the whole freaking market just pop up.
Yeah. Something makes me think we're going to pop back up to 70s.
It might be short-lived thing.
I say that as I'm in runner short, but
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. No fucking way. Gosh dang it, man.
This fucking piece of shit. I'll go fucking full port this.
Looking out there, looking out. I don't know. But that is definitely news. That was 80 points in a tick. Order filled. Oh, we'll get it in a second for sure.
what is this? Come on, Squawker, fucking tell me something.
I literally just got the video call pulled up too. I was like, I'll do it for a little pop up back to 175. It just hit.
Oh my god. That's how we do it.
No, it's fine. It hit pre-market low on the back.
Tehran and Times newspaper saying that diplomatic relations and discussions are not closed.
15 seconds and hit your profit. Greatest trade ever. Nice job. Yeah, on ES, what was it, 75 to 6,600, just 25 points. Oh, I'm looking. Let me cook. Oh, hold up. Here we go. Wait.
I shorted that. I held my breath.
Oh. Oh, man.
71 points.
Now we're underwater again.
Diplomatic and indirect channels of talks with Iran/US are not closed. Stay by Tehran.
Whew.
Once again, the New York Times was wrong.
This is the Tehran Times.
Yeah, the New York Times said it's over.
Which Times is right?
Yeah.
account.
Diligence. How in this market, in this price action?
Well, I'm about 100 short with the 37 average.
I feel like the risk of the day is this right here, though.
Glad you took it from me. Yes. Yeah.
Everyone's scared, and then it flies back upside.
Oh, okay. It was the thing that we talked about before, Jordy. The diplomatic channels of talks with the U.S.
Yeah,
are not closed. It's all lies. Everything's a lie. It's all lies. Don't listen to anything.
My call credit score on SPX is up 50%.
Or do you just short the same area?
I basically just smashed the short button up against 70s and 80s.
Yeah, part of me thinks that. Part of me thinks it's going to fly back. There's a decent amount of volume. See, the difference is this is coming from their side, too.
I gotta throw in a hard stop though. I'm not gonna lose my 6 figures on this trade.
I'm closing out the short. That's for sure.
Apple reversal. Do you really want me to lose?
Close out the runners and we'll see. I don't want to get long, but
I wanted it to
I have
go.
a feeling that's what it's going to be.
But, I mean, maybe. Figure 10-minute on Apple. Yeah, you got a Morningstar reversal down there off of it. Like that.
All right, I'm officially picking somebody else for the account.
Reminder to use code WOLF at your favorite prop firm.
Give this guy's present.
The best discount out there. I know
At Tommy.
Tradify is still running their sell for the entire month of April.
5 minutes to claim.
I think Lucid has the deal going on still, too. And, of course, shout out to the title sponsor of the stream, live and free each and every day for you guys. Leverage Shares making that possible. Check out leverageshares.com.
That's
Shout
a
out.
legendary profile picture, by the way, Wako. You can hear me.
We do get some good news. There could be some good opportunities in this 2x leverage. Find you a strong chart. Maybe that Iranian parliament guy's got he bought some calls down here and then put it out in the paper. I don't know, I'm having a pretty good day and I want to try to screw this up.
Trade for 70 points on the MNQ. That's awesome.
What if we just go back to 147, 150?
On the SPX, nice work for us.
No, don't say that.
Diplomatic and indirect channels of talks with the U.S. are not closed. Tehran Times.
Dude, if you would have bought 3 NQs instead of MNQ, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That would have been awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't see how you long back into the 70s, but if it gets over that. All of a sudden, there's no sizes, and nobody's playing here.
3.8%, so even more. Jeez, 116. Hit 117s. Traders circulating up text posts to Korean Times, diplomatics, and direct channels. Wow, you're late, Charlie. Back on that. Late, brother. Oh, let's go, Wacko. Claiming the account. 1 second, I'll send you the code. Mayor, citing sources, said the situation in Iran's Khark Island under control, no damage to infrastructure after U.S. Israeli attack.
Tehran Times posted. So they're the ones that originally posted that all diplomatic and indirect communication channels were closed, and then they deleted it.
Somebody's
Interesting.
trading. They're gaming.
All right, they're trying to pay for that
Wouldn't
bridge.
surprise me at all.
I don't know. My gut tells me this thing's gonna fly right back up.
Right, shout out Wacko. Got you that account. I sent it in the DMs and stuff. How to do it. Pretty easy.
Up flat, leady log here.
Yeah, that's what I'm flat, and I'm in the same camp. I'm not trying to long into the resistance here, but I think it's gonna track its way back up.
No damage to infrastructure after U.S. Israeli attack. Air citing sources. No destruction to oil facilities at Iran's Khark Island.
I could be overthinking it though. It's just
Joby.
still short.
Shares declining today apparently, as risk appetite softens across growth-oriented names during a broad market sell-off.
Situation in Khark Island under control. No damage to infrastructure after U.S. Israeli attack.
Integration of electric
Sources.
air taxis into U.S. airspace. Collaboration combines Joby's eVTOL aircraft with ASI's Flyaway's AI platform to improve air traffic coordination and enable.
Whoa, wild. Buckle up. It could be a full day of this.
Kind of just hovering around this halfback that I still have marked from that bigger time frame.
Tapped into a 4-hour gap.
NH still holding up. It is 8.5%. Just holding the moves, basically creating a big range of consolidation from that big.
I think this is going higher.
Not a whole lot going on today, but obviously with big moves.
It's still underneath the resistance point, but
Shares where we're swinging any options. You're very happy this morning, that's for sure. Nike was ticking down this morning at open and has continued all day, down 3.68% on the day, 42.40.
yeah, oil's coming in a little bit too.
Getting smoked. If you look at that bigger time frame, I can't even see a low far back enough. I gotta zoom out to a weekly or a monthly chart. Okay. I actually do see a spot. Wow. There's actually a spot potentially for Nike to try and hold. Interesting. positioning on this bigger time frame. Finally.
What are you guys thinking, chat?
Cannot. Of course,
Long,
now-
short,
So I'm not just like looking to instantly
nothing.
long from here on.
It's also an
But
answer.
I could see
Springer back
if,
down.
from 42. No, sorry, 41.93 to 40.15. We have a monthly gap there. October. Wow, that's from 2014. Yeah, October's 2014 lows. So I could see a sweep of that area, maybe consolidation in that area to try and move back up. Wow. I didn't even realize Nike is literally trading at 2014 October lows. What are we doing?
Cash is king. I like that answer.
It's actually crazy. Wow.
SPXS just chilling. I like that. I like that. Wait for the news. Trade the retracement.
Congrats. And to anybody that
Jake
didn't,
likes long.
you do those pretty
Flat
often.
here. I'm with
Whether
you.
it's on
I'm
Stream
flat
or-
up. I think me and Frank
So,
are kind of
honestly, like,
seeing the same thing
want
on
another
that.
chance, just stick around with the content that we're doing. You know, while we're
Breakfast
online.
does sound good.
Yeah.
I like this too. Done for the day. I mean, I've got one account that I'm definitely done with for the day.
And I think right now, oh, you're good.
Taco sounds good.
Right now, Lucid is still 40% off, I believe.
All right, here's your spot again, right?
Wolf,
70.
for everybody that's using Code Wolf, so if you didn't get an
Your
extra
21. Here's your
I'm just trying to get out for not that big of a loss.
Vanquish for our options traders out there.
Feel me.
50% off right now. For anybody that wants to be able to trade the prop firms, but with options. Kind of a different concept.
15 minute kind of looks like a reversal if it comes down and holds something, but it, I don't know. If you're thinking short, this is probably your spot, at least for setting risk. Downtrend is intact, 21 EMA, that key level around the 70s.
Bro, I know. Right? Isn't that crazy?
Ooh, long Google.
It's poor stock.
70 points off the Morning Star right here.
All right, I'm out like a little bit over half my size for a loss.
Yeah, I don't know what's next for
I'm
Nike.
just 75
All I can do is
now.
have these bigger time frame spots that could potentially, you know, see a bounce out of, but
So like I see this as a reversal, but normally what you see this and then this, you get the little goalpost, and then this comes down somewhere in
right
here,
now we're at like the October lows from 2014.
and then it
but
descends.
full lows from 2014 would be 34.92. Yearly gap there could absolutely see us tap into that. I really just didn't realize how far Nike had actually had gone to the downside. It's really bad. It's really bad. I mean, that means if you bought,
There's nothing happening here.
if you put $1,000 into Nike at October 2014, you're at break even right now. It's fucked up, dude.
I'm gonna sit and wait because I'm up very nicely on the day.
SPX Iron Condor is working.
Not that
Couple $100
Yeah,
here.
this may pop over here.
The 15-minute on QQQ did signal a buy. I
Get
still
green, stay green. I like that.
trading this market completely wrong this morning because we should have just been trading the Russell. If you can't ask for honestly an easier choppy chart to
The
trade.
video looks
in this
decent. Microsoft not really as happy. Apple finally. Where's Apple on this daily?
Perfect. IWM right now has laid it out perfectly.
Yeah.
This chart is it's insane. The level 249.67, and then you have your high up there at 251.67. Literally just $2 range, and it hit it 1, 2, 3 times upside, and then 2 times downside from the pre-market low down there.
Are we really gonna? Are we gonna do this right now?
This was like the easiest thing to scalp. But
Back to the middle?
the SPX
Nah.
call credit spread is up 55%.
Maybe a good day to buy
Up 20.
40% off eval with code Wolf and just try to stack another account.
What's going on,
So
Wolfie?
much about
Hey, Bully. What's going on, guys? Happy Tuesday.
What's up, bully?
Happy Tuesday. It's been a great morning, man. What'd you play?
There's only two people who know what Trump will do next: the president himself and the Elliott Wave people.
I mean, actually unreal.
That was crazy. That was
Luke Boris, I'm with you on this.
Yeah.
Bully, I paper handed that one.
Oh,
So-
man.
There's no way we reclaim this and get going.
When it hit 262,
Well, when you say there's no way,
hot take, me and Knott's both. At 262 yesterday, I took puts 257.5 for Friday. Caught the nice reversal intraday yesterday. I was like, I don't want to swing it, so I closed it yesterday. Got like
Bro,
70.
you always have to take some over, bro. You always have to take some.
70. I was like 75% for a day trade. I'm good. I checked it this morning. Those contracts were like $1,100 a piece. I'm like, oh, they're up like freaking.
Bro,
$500
you know
or
what's the cool
600%.
thing about options? The thing is, sometimes the loss,
still closing underneath.
right? Okay, you sell it, it's not going to change your life. But if you hold on to it, it has the potential to change your life. Because you never know what's going to happen. Yeah, there's many examples I can't
Just tap back into a big area down there before, so
I think this is gonna pop.
got that long, but
Good Lord, Nike. That is crazy.
much here.
Heard UNH was flying. Still holding.
SPX.
You want the random ticker of the day?
Yes. Always. What do we got?
OKE.
Watch this pop. 50
1
points, 100 points right here. Just
That's a strong choice.
Cooking today, yeah. What is this?
nah, somebody tell me not to get involved. You take when I hit a lap, hit some push-ups or something. Did your membership go away, Tony? I don't know. It was given to you, I guess, right? I think it's only for a month. Almost 250 of you hanging out in here. 64 likes. Let's bump that up. Let's try to get out there in the algo a little bit more, guys. Appreciate it. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're new around here. Live all day, every day. Love seeing the Wolfpack growing. Only thing I'll ever ask from you, though, drop a comment, like the stream. Just helps boost us out in the algo a little bit more to get us out there further. And then be a friend, tell a friend. Let people know where you're hanging out trading each day.
I got eyes everywhere, brother.
I see little hearts flying in the bottom over there. I love that too. I don't know what those do, but I love them.
I'm reading biology days. So
I like it.
Ooh, there's some sellers stepping in. Your CVC did flip long on the 10 and 15.
Ortiva, CTVA. Nice ticker. Ortiva. Yeah. If they actually bump, if God willing kind of goes crazy.
Oh, what's up, Mr. Bill? I was just texting Will out there on a little vacation.
EDTN add trend.
The funny thing is, on a day like today with all the movement, you're on vacation with your kids or your family, and you're like, oh, you just want to go lock in somewhere. A 100 lot just filled. Maybe a good day to drop the kids off by the pool.
Slower now.
Oh, Rizzo, tell me not to long.
Well, these decent behinds candles were good. Guess there's still opportunity to scalp around. That's what you're into.
I feel like ES is reclaimed. NQ is not.
Crude oil did take a nice dip from those 117 highs. We hit like 117.50. Had some trouble there. Hasn't really broken any structure to the downside quite yet. Like, fuck the trend, but could
Gold's coming in.
really get trading under that 115. Yeah, you get under 115.40s. I can see structure trying to change on crude oil. I love the way he says Tradify. It's hilarious.
Which news one are you listening to?
This is just Inzing and Charlie.
Yep. This is rejecting.
Wait, what's going on, Mapes?
What's up, bro?
What's going on, my boy?
Dude, I see you diving in that pig. I just went diving yesterday. Had to sharpen my skills a little bit.
Let's go.
How you been, man?
Brother, all good. How have you been?
Can't complain, dude. Can't complain.
Can't complain when you live in the van life. Just trade.
Yes, sir.
So awesome. I saw
Wait,
your
wait.
Cuba picture too.
550 on SPX right here. Is it hold?
Yeah,
Dude,
bro. Yeah.
I can't believe that, Mape. That's fucking
Put
awesome.
him in the Guinness Book of World Records. Fuck.
You're crazy. I love it. I'm very proud of you, bro. Dude, a lot of people don't know, bro. Me and Maple have been friends probably longer than I.
China, Russia veto UN Security Council motion on Hormuz. I really want to try this long. Just based off of ES. $94 in Palm Springs. Where is Palm Springs? Rizzo, where's Palm Springs? Or Tommy, maybe you guys know.
It's like an hour and a half inland from me.
Inland.
Yeah.
What is Palm Springs? Like, I've heard of a lot of people
Desert.
going there, but is it like an oasis type of thing? Like, why do people go there for vacation and stuff?
Some nice houses, pools. Nice in this winter.
Like, I remember, like on the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, they went there. And I've heard people like talk about Palm Springs that I've just never, like golf courses, I guess, out there maybe. I don't know. Where's my Cali people? It's like the 70s there. Coachella is in Palm Springs. It's like the villages in Florida, but just California. Lyft. There's a Lyft tweet partnership with Waymo.
Amp, you there?
Yeah.
So if there's not a second source, we need another source saying that they're working on it, or otherwise they'll start to give it up.
Well, so the only caveat to that, Frank, is the same people this morning that put out the post that all the ties were closed off is the one that deleted it.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
Well, I think you can long right here. Yeah. I'm going to try it. I'm going to scalp it. I'm trying to scalp along here back into like 120. I think ES is going to hold here.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right.
I just sized way down.
We're staying above that, that 50, 40 level.
NQ looks a little bit better, but it's SPX and ES that are kind of holding the area.
God, Nike. I think you probably, if you're a long-term buyer, you buy some Nike here. But buy a quarter position here, and then every month buy a little bit.
Would have failed.
There's got to be some type of there's got to be some type of intrinsic value somewhere, right?
Yeah. Trading at 2014 prices.
It's insane.
Would have failed.
I'm only risking like 20 points on this. Spy's not doing it. Well, IWM now looks bad. It's getting jumpy and there's nobody on the bid.
What time is it? 11:48. Come on, pop it up. Pop it up a little here. I bought 4 and then I bought 12. So I'm green. Come on, pop it up. Pop it up. Pop it up to 80.
It failed.
Is the SPX just sitting on this? Well, I pay way too much money for my kids to be out of school for 2 weeks. It's crazy.
Do they go to private school? Or public?
Yeah.
Yeah. Their teachers are out partying like it's 1985.
I do like the structure of this a little bit. There we go. Come on, pop it. I do like the structure a little bit better. They don't have as long of a summer break, but they have like some more breaks throughout the year. Oil's still dropping. That's going to help. Come on. It's too heavy. It's lower highs still. I'm about to just tighten up the stop and forget about this one.
Boy, when I decide I'm out, I'm out. This just came up in my feed. Ray Dalio, the big thing. We are in a world war that isn't going to end anytime soon. Okay, Ray. He is such a doom and gloomer.
Yeah, he only shows up whenever something you can say. Only when he can get some attention.
The thing that I can't understand is like longer term, the Strait of Hormuz is not a factor. Like they'll go around them, and now they will go around them. Whether no matter how this war ends, oil is going to move around a different direction through pipelines that'll be probably bombed and fucked up. But like that's
Yeah, that I was gonna say that.
But like they're gonna move, they're gonna go in different directions. And then they'll, if they want to bomb each other, there'll be, forever war, like it's been a forever war. But like, nobody should have control of any waterway. And I think that's one of the biggest aspects right now is.
I have to make a second.
I don't know. I feel like if he calmed his rhetoric, it might be helpful. And he doesn't say anything until there really is a deal. Like don't say, "Oh, we're almost there."
Yeah. Well, his thing is just to like
be first always. If you're not first, you're last. He thinks he's fucking Ricky Bobby.
Ricky. Just the way things are like. The way he approaches things is just extreme, like pendulum swings, or
it's a little bit unhinged.
Like with the tariff stuff, I could handle it a lot better than with war.
Yeah,
this is a different scenario here.
I mean, I think eventually it looks to me like the setup is higher. Still, even if we go down to like We could go down to 2400 again. We're coming into lunch. 6 minutes.
You're sitting on the daily 9 here. You're just right above it on SPY. QQQ is like right below it. Some short covering into lunch, maybe. We got trim sitting at right under 100 and like 116.
Is this really trying to reclaim? I like re-shorted size again. Good.
I'm hoping if it just shoots up here and then comes back down and dies, like there's your sign. But ES and SPX holding seem like a pretty good spot, at least for now. Let's go up and collect more. 5 minutes till your hourly close and lunch. Cover some shorts into lunch. Go get your Nobu. All right, there's my trims.
All right, I got stopped out. Size there.
There we go. All right. Well, I got like 50 points there. I'm out 2/3.
Oh, good God. I just can't fucking buy a winning trade today.
Question, where the hell is that a headline or is that just pre-lunch covering?
Fuck, I'll just try it again.
What was that? I didn't even get a headline this time. All right, I'm just going to go flat here. That was a good enough trade. I still think it can go higher, but I don't see a reason for that pop other than maybe some short covering into lunch.
Ooh, that was a nice pop. I missed it. Oh, shit. I sold right before it. I wasn't paying attention. Ugh. Did you sell some up there? 30, 20?
I hit my trims at right under 100 and right under 120.
Nice.
And I was in at 70, so 30 point, 50 point, and then I just took off the rest right here at whatever, nice. 20 points. So I'm flat again. It's good enough. What's up, crew? See a lot of people sliding in here. Lunch hour. See what happens. It's probably the reason I took it off because that could just be liquidity for a short again. It's 15-minute. Kind of played out there. So we had like four rejections there earlier and the pre-market low there. Could have just went break even on that stop. Probably would have been smarter, but um. This probably just gets messy until the next headline. 15-minute looks decent though. You wait for IB midpoint maybe. Tap into that 150s.
Up to 150s, 160s. Now we'll call it a day there.
Or you do that.
I'm short 50 here, but I'll short fucking 50 more.
I'll wait for like 150. There's a big pop. Dadgummit.
There's my fills.
Good lord.
If this don't work, I don't know.
Should have stayed long, dadgummit. Oh boy.
How much drawdown can I incur? Oh my god, I'm almost already down 100 points.
That's why I waited. Oh man, I should have been in this long still.
This is really not good.
Would have failed.
Oh, what to do?
Or would have failed.
I didn't see a headline for this pop either. Oh, I just feel like I should short.
And I'm short the crap out of it. 148 average. Good God, this is not good. I'm just not playing with hard stops today.
Filled.
Kids are about to drive me crazy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm really thinking about just jumping in on this right here. Yeah, I'm going to try a short here. I'm not going to short it right into the VWAP though. It's running away from me. Pop up or do some pop up or break through. I don't know. Running away from me.
Back down to my average.
Boy, I should have been ready to short it higher. I'm just going to sit on my hands until this breaks down or back tests or goes up to like 200 again. Yes, looks like a short off a previous day's low. But I feel like you just get in here, it's no man's land. I'm already having a massive day, so I don't know, K-Dub. I don't know if we're. I don't know if this is a pump or what. Honestly, I don't know what that was. Just being 100% honest. I mean, I did see the oil report, but look at this bottom wick on oil. It's almost like, yeah, we're gonna buy that one right back up. This 15-minute on oil looks terrible, or I mean, looks upside for oil, which is terrible for the market. Yeah, oil repumping stock's not reselling yet. That's somebody's gonna lose out on that usually. A lot of times it's the market that actually wins that battle, but
We don't want to talk about that. It's irrelevant to the market.
No, we can talk about.
I mean, I paper handed that long.
Talk about the.
I guess all things considered, 30 and 50 points. It ran 150.
Yeah, this was 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm just saying that just came out.
It was 4 hours ago. Jeffrey.
4 hours ago? Okay. Well, it's still insane.
God, Jeffrey just went loose.
God,
Oh my
just let this thing come back down.
So when you get these pumps on no volume, it makes me think that like there's finagle in the bagel. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Is
somebody.
that running ahead of news or?
Yeah, or somebody's covering, just getting out.
Get below the 40 so our friend can cover some.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Fuck, already down like 20% of the account today.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What are you gonna do?
Order filled.
short right here. It's 24K. There's SPX. I think you may be right, Frank.
Yeah. Oh, so come on, get below. Break down.
Back to 120.
Fulfilled.
Come on.
I either need it to go higher or break back lower. It's kind of no man's land for me. Unless you're playing like ES right here, I guess. Yesterday's lows. Red to green, Jarrett. Good job. I'm in kind of the protecting gains phase right now with where we're at. Need a trade to really jump off at me before I take it. I think you're going to get the little drop here to the EMA. ES to get back under VWAP would be helpful.
Come on.
Yeah, way to fight back.
Fulfilled.
I don't know, Frank. It's just...
I covered most. I
I
had
guess
a lot
you-
of orders up there at 75, 80. I think it's stopped out.
Stop filled. Order filled.
I'm afraid there's going to be news coming out. That's why they're holding it.
Yeah. I think a lot of people are willing to bet on that on the risk side. They've hedged downside this morning, and they're willing to bet the upside risk. I'm willing to short around 200.
Flat, and I'm going to go for a walk. Which means something big's going to probably happen. But structure is kind of all over the place now, right? It's getting messy.
Yeah.
Back to VWAP. Oh my god. But I think you're probably right. Two 205, 215, and then lower high. Boop.
You're trading in between the last two sessions right now. I guess you're in the upper end of. Oop, oop. Somebody is making. They're like looking for stuff. Pakistan. They want an extension of the deadline. Hold on. Axios. Axios says U.S. and Israeli officials showing progress in negotiations. All right, well, my order's filled at 200, but I'm not super excited about it. Glad I waited for 200 though, at least. All right, let's see if we can get down to like 150. Really, that 170's got me nervous though.
If it was good news, it would already be at 300, 360.
If it was good news, if it's actually good news, I think we'll be at like 500, 600. Go from down 1.5% to up 2% on the day. That'd be crazy. That was yesterday's low. ES is trying to reclaim it. Apple trying to put in a little V bottom. Broadcom is ripping again. Well, I'm short 200, risking 230s. And this one may run me over. This looks like it wants to push one more time, doesn't it? feel like somebody's gonna chase this long and get absolutely ran over.
I'm just averaging down and puts and fucking sitting in the short.
Iran cancels railway trains. Loristan. There we go. Come on. The Axios headline is just now hitting the wires. Dadgummit. Yeah, JD is over like in what, Hungary? They're holding this. Sellers might have been done for the day. So what is that a fan?
Yep.
okay, it's just like it's weird. It only picks it up like when you click your mouse or something.
My computer fan. Not even like.
Oh, it's your computer fan? Good lord. How did your microphone picks that up?
Yeah, I think so.
It's weird. It like comes and goes. I usually like. Like, good. I don't know. Do we just chop the rest of the day until we get another headline?
I'm
Like an actual headline?
back above all levels. Buyers can move.
I know, right? That's what.
Oh, I should have sat in a long all day with.
This looks like a pretty good reclaim. I'm just scared it's just going to float higher on no volume now. Or it's going to rip up again. Doesn't feel like it wants to drop. If you guys are just rolling in, welcome to the stream. If you're not subscribed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. Drop a like on that stream. Help us get out there in the algo a little bit more. Appreciate everyone in here hanging out with us, waiting on deadline day, I guess. Guess that's what we're calling it. Yeah, this looks like it's going to pop. Hold the line, drop it. We come back down to 170. Dead line day, literally dead. Was INTC popping today? 8 trades? I hadn't looked at that one. Been all over this. Oh, I hear myself in my other ear. Ooh, INTC. What a nice day. Ooh, what was that? So Brady, you missed some action.
Did I now?
Yeah. We got the
Uh,
lows, and then I paper handed the long.
Yeah, so before I left, I jumped in a little Q YOLO. I'm sitting in the 0-day 585 calls, and I entered them at 42 cents.
This might be the comment of the day right here so far. Looks like a B2 bomber hit my portfolio.
Oh, that's not good. That's
I like that one.
Yeah, I mean, these Q calls are up 253%.
You trim?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm riding free now.
Riding free. Trying to catch me riding dirty. What you know about that chameleonaire?
Millionaire.
They see me rolling.
So we're just gonna keep popping, aren't we? Like some other news is going to break, and we're going to crack over pre-market highs. That's going to rip.
Like, if you want my best guess, I think you get the opposite headline that pops back down, and it's a buy off of that. It's probably.
I mean, let's be honest. It could do anything.
It could. There's a lot of day left, and we're nowhere close to knowing what the resolution of the day is going to be.
Right.
And all the gamblers are out there just getting their positions in ready. My music's so loud, I'm swinging, hoping that they gonna catch me riding dirty.
Tesla's down 3% today.
You know, Chameleonaire like invested all of his money and got super rich.
In what?
Like instead of buying like cars and chains and all this stuff, like he like started investing all of his money, and he made like crazy money. I'm trying to remember what I invested in. I think Ring was the big one he invested in, if I remember right.
Ring,
like the Ring cameras.
Ring. That's awesome. That shot through the sky at one point.
Yeah, well, like didn't somebody turn him down? I think what Ring was turned down by Shark Tank maybe or something like that, and then Amazon bought him for like 100 billion or something crazy.
Nuts.
I can't remember the full details. I'm trying to get this trim at 170 though.
Yeah, some people probably already know the outcome today. And we did see a lot of heavy orders earlier, didn't we?
Rizzo mentioned it earlier. There's a decent amount of volume at the lows.
Yeah.
There was a 200 lot that
I heard it.
Stopped us from going any lower. It was like, I think it was billed at what, 48?
Yeah, I heard it in my other room. Stephen Hawkins like, buy 198. I'm like, oh no. There we go. And look, we're gonna push right here.
Yeah, yes, that's a reclaim and hold of previous session low.
Crude's running into the 21 on the 5 minute.
We're just stuck at yesterday's low though. That's why I'm short right here. Oh, they trying to catch you riding dirty for real? I hear the here's the siren.
Not on my end.
It was probably Rizzo.
We don't get much of that kind of traffic out here.
Oh yeah, you live in the burbs?
No, I live near the beach, but it's a nice beach.
But it's a nice beach. Yeah, I don't like this EMA 9 catching up to price action here. Viking Cruises. Not a bad looking chart if oil comes off. I hate when you get in a trade and it just sits like right where you're in it. It's like not going either way. You're not making money. You're not losing money yet. But the longer it sits there, the less chance of a reversal in your head.
Wow. So the company that laid me off back in October just got put on notice by the New York Stock Exchange. The same month that I got laid off, they reported $50 million less to shareholders.
Ooh.
So
Did you short them?
they're in non-compliance. I mean, their stock is so effing down. I mean, it was at like $200 at one point, hovered around 30. Now it's probably at like $5. But we should short them right now. Everybody, go take out a loan and short this company. I'm not going to
Go take out a loan. Not financial advice.
Not financial advice. I'm kidding. Jokes. Disregard everything I said. But yeah, pretty funny to see the same month that they do a bunch of layoffs that I'm involved in. They report $50 million less to Wall Street, and stock exchange caught up with them. So they're put on notice. They have 45 days to submit a business plan on how they're going to be compliant moving forward. Wild. I'm not going to say the company.
I hate to say this, looks like it resolves a little bit higher.
Yeah, crude's still pushing down. VIX looks like it kind of wants to go down. Lost both the 9 and the 21. Q is still pushing on the upper end of the VWAP band on the 10-minute, or no, it's 5. Yeah, and the 10 for that matter. These Q calls are down in the money. I hope they can get a trim off at like maybe $3.
Yeah, they're going to take me out here.
I mean, we're definitely going to go and test that pivot point, which is another, 40 points up?
Yeah, 260s.
Yeah.
That's the next spot that I would have. We're hitting it on ES, but ES reclaimed previous day's low, which I don't love. I'm actually surprised Rizzo's not like longing ES.
Those Microsoft calls that I swung were underwater. I loaded up some more. Brought my average down like 40 cents.
I'm about to get stoppied.
Yeah, Vic's really losing it now.
Well, the thing that everybody was scared about this morning got taken off the table, so
just waiting for him to go live. He's got to step on a microphone and
shake things up again.
Taking out an entire civilization, and I don't want to do it, but like, dude, it's the first thing I woke up to. Crazy.
Yeah, that was a wild thing to read.
Nuts. I don't even get like a good morning text. Immediately open up the charts. Wow, Qs are really pumping.
Yeah, I think this thing's just gonna go high. Yeah.
Good. Got Schwab logged in on my computer.
All right. I'm just gonna stop out here and reassess. Now what? Sell my stop. I feel like you could get into trouble doing that. Hymns.
What's going on with him?
Peptides don't work or something. Dude, am I gonna stop out at the exact high of this candle? Ouch.
Ouch, Charlie, you bit me.
I tried to change my headphones out and my headphones are plugged in.
Dude, I saw the funniest and it was the cutest video yesterday. My brother sent me because his algorithm's all flooded with like baby stuff now. He's got like what's nephew? 7 months old? 7 months old now. How old are your kids?
5, 3, and
Perfect.
7
So
months.
yeah. So the probably the 5-year-old and maybe the 3-year-old. What the video did is the mom put down her camera in front of them at the dinner table and said, "All right, while I go upstairs, you guys can say whatever bad word you want, but when I come back downstairs, you can't." And the recording's just sitting there, and you see this little girl and this little boy just sitting there, and they just start dropping F-bombs, and they're like looking around. The girl doesn't really say anything. She's really timid. She goes, "How to find out if your kids are angels or not?" And do that. And I was like, "Oh, homeboy's the little kid's gonna be a savage." He was just nonstop, just bam, 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 bam. So you should do that with your kids. It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
I don't get parenting advice. I just think it's funny.
I mean, I feel like there's so many funny things I could do. The funniest thing is when I literally speak 10 sentences in English to my kids and they just respond in Spanish.
Like, nope.
Dude, what if we just literally float higher the rest of the day until the next news?
I'm into it. I'm just riding this position. Just I think the Orioles play in like an hour or two. They're in Chicago playing the White Sox, and it's like around freezing temperatures. So they push the game up to a day game versus a night game because it's so cold. And I'm like sitting out here and it's like beach gear. So I'm like, I might as well just pull my TV outside and watch some baseball at 11 a.m. Watch the Qs go up. What else is moving? What is gold doing? Really nothing. Silver.
That lift news I called out earlier still ripping.
Lift?
Lyft and Waymo partnership.
My no, I don't like golf. I will not be watching it.
Oh, I will. Like, I don't watch golf on TV that often. You know, slow Sunday sometimes, but when the Masters are on, definitely watching the Masters. That course is beautiful, like no matter what. Some good napping, it's a good napping TV too. You ever watch golf and just take a nap?
Sales manager, head of automotive for Lyft. So he's head of all automotive sales. He just got this job like 5 months ago, leading like go-to-market responsibility for the high-growth automotive sector within Lyft. So I'm sure as a part of his job offer, he got paid in some shares, and he's doing well today. Oh, man, good for him.
Oh, this is just not working. Yankees go
I'm checking the
going to
LinkedIn.
260s. Yes. Still want it over 30.
Oh, it's getting jumpy again. I'm gonna reshort.
Are we sitting around the open?
Would have failed.
I'm like max leverage right now.
Hell yeah.
I'm full size, yes, full size. Thank you. Dude, it's ridiculous.
Turn me up in your headphones. Let's go.
Would have failed.
Just dropped a poll in the chat. He tried to nap this weekend while my 5-year-old watched Raiders of the Last Ark. I'm telling you, it's golf and NASCAR are the best two things to just take a nap to, or a baseball game. Hey, Sir William.
Fellas, how's everybody doing?
What's up?
I'm hanging.
Dude, I had to ask the entire chat what Palm Springs was earlier.
It's nice. It's hot here. I'll tell you that. Very hot.
Welcome to California.
Yeah.
I was just saying that my Orioles are in Chicago playing the White Sox, and they had to move the game up from a night game to a day game because it's so cold. I think we lost you, Will.
Battery's trying to trim right here.
Lost me. There we go.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, it's nice out here. It's hot.
Would have failed.
It is hot. My kids got up at 4:30, so that was not ideal.
They woke up at 4:30. So they woke up just in time to see the civilization wiped off the map. True Social. That was the wildest thing. right, I'm gonna trim here into 200. Get back some of that last little tag I took.
Connection is not ideal.
Dolls, maybe reword this. I'm not sure what question this is. Lucid's make payout. Just got an 100K eval. Wow, so far 70% of you do not think we get a peace or a ceasefire today.
Bunch of cynical people just want some more.
There's your dad.
There we go.
Wi-Fi struggling.
Yeah, this Wi-Fi is struggling. I'm gonna have to switch to. I tested the internet and it was good earlier, but I guess not now. I changed the. Let's see. Might just go no video. Let's try that.
There you go.
That'll probably help. Maybe.
U.S., Israel, and Iran accelerate strikes ahead of deadline, New York Times.
Well, here we go.
Come on, drop it.
By
Look at this.
66.
Oh, no. Look at this 15-minute.
A little movement. Oh, yeah. Right off yesterday's high, right there.
Right at yesterday's low. But we're coming into the rising EMAs right
Oh!
Yep.
This is great.
What is that?
I don't know, trapping people, blowing accounts. Apple is flying. Oh my lord, it's flying.
Goolsby just said the stagflationary word. Apple.
By 46. By 38.
Foldable iPhone stays on track
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get one of those.
per Bloomberg.
I think they're coming out in like September. Yeah, $3 can, but nutty.
Here's a big old stick ski on Apple.
Switch to the phone. Let's see if that's better.
ET phone home.
Jaw, you literally said that earlier. You said you were watching the 200 on Apple. I had it a little bit lower, but or I mean that we went lower than that, but
I'd like to see Microsoft do something like that for these calls that I swung that are still, what, 30% underwater.
What do you guys think of Tesla here in the 330s?
Yeah, dude. I saw
Finally
that today.
got
Like
them.
minus
gap
3%.
fill.
Yep. Finally filled that gap.
Apparently, Kathy Wood was buying some today. I think Minx was pointed that out earlier.
He was buying yesterday.
Or yesterday.
I mean, we finally got through that big, like, low volume area that's been on the chart from like basically 400 down to 350. And now we're back into this high volume area, like 330s, 340s.
Yep. I see that.
I think that's kind of, I mean, this is like, they've been short this for a while. I like took everything off I had on Tesla today. So I'm out of it, but This is kind of where I wanted to see 330s. You know, I don't know. I mean, maybe if we went further, I think you'd probably slow down here, but I mean that trend line down at like 200 on the weekly looks pretty good. Or I'm sorry, 300, not 200. 310, somewhere around there. I don't know if we get there, but I think this volume shelf will probably catch us for now here in the 340s. Should. Look at Google up 1% too. That thing's strong.
There we go. Blast this through. Holy cow.
Whoa.
Is that
Is that
Rizzo?
robotic or just me?
Rizzo's computer's right. He's using so much margin. His computer's working overtime on that fan. Dude, what if your computer sped up based on the amount of margin you used? you just feel like shit the whole time. You're like, God, shut up.
That 3-year bond auction was pretty good. That bid to cover 2.68. That's strong.
Yeah, I saw that a few minutes ago, or what, 30 seconds ago or something. I looked over. I was looking at the Apple headline, and I saw that one too.
Anything north of 250 on bid to cover is pretty good.
Yeah, I think this just goes higher.
Yeah.
Until we get a headline.
Yeah, could it be like, I don't know, I keep thinking maybe we get no deal, they go in there for like 24 hours, market tanks, and then all of a sudden they're like, all right, they give up, now we got a deal. Could that be in the cards?
I mean, what I see is a reclaim into yesterday's low. But I also know that we should shoot back down for the IB.
They had these calls just major juiced all the way up. Like the call skew today is heavy.
Yeah, everybody's pushed down. Everybody's saying, okay, well, let me hedge the upside, hedge opposite of where the market's going. But I really think, like, as crazy as people think
Trump is,
Trump is, administration is, whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
I do feel like there's a lot of people that have the no, surely not, like, world's not going to end type of thing. It's the scare tactic.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are willing to take a, what do you want to call it?
A bet that the world's not going to end.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, there's no doubt this is creating some very good opportunities and some very good names to start to, I think, somewhat accumulate some positions. Microsoft hasn't gone lower than obviously this 360 area. You do have some support. I wish it would have went down to 350, but maybe tag that 344. It didn't. But I think some of these names you can probably add. I mean, Apple's obviously was weak this morning, but that's recovered right off that low from a few days ago. And then, Meta's okay back in the 570s. I don't know. You still got a lot of stuff in no man's land, but look at like Broadcom, big, strong up day. Some of these semi names.
News. Well, that's why, like, the semis were actually strong today because of that.
Yeah, I mean, the semis chart, when you look at like SMH, it doesn't, I mean, you got a really nice shelf there at like 399. And should we start to break above the 50, which is right there, basically, that could drag, that'll be your first mover if we do get a deal. Semis back to the upside, probably memory, everything else. Because you get the trade, you get relief, you'll get relief in oil, you get relief in rates, and they'll probably pile back into the beaten up sectors of tech. Probably software gets a bid. What do you think about IGV, like a double bottom right at that 76? I mean, it's pretty clean on the daily. Obviously, we need to push up here, but that double bottom could be in play.
The hell happened to Walmart?
I was there this morning trying to pump it.
Yeah, well, wrong way, sir.
Guess I didn't
Good
buy enough
God.
stuff. What's with steel out in California? There's no bags. They're like, oh yeah, you got to buy bags. I'm like, what?
Plastic bags. They just ruled out. You have to use boxes. So some of the grocery stores I go to, they'll just put the boxes that they get the food in on the side. It's like, yeah, you can use the boxes because we're not going to take them out to the trash.
Bullshit.
Where I live, they sell the like nylon.
Yeah, that's
bag.
what they had. That's what they had.
So like every time we go to the grocery store, we just bundle up a bunch of those and.
Like I'm only here for a few days. Like I can't be, buying all these bags to take home with me. Tell you what, it is nice out here though. What a beautiful spot.
Not too bad, huh?
No, we got a
You
nice
golf?
setup. What's that?
You golf?
I do, but I'm not playing. I got my I'm out here with my kids spring break and my in-laws, and we got a house here in La Quinta, and got a pool and stuff, so it's nice.
Oh, nice.
Iran told mediators weapons arsenal nowhere near depleted, per Wall Street Journal.
Like, what kind of stockpiles Iran got, man? They've been saving up for quite some time. You know what quietly reclaimed that that weekly trend line was XLF back up into the 40, around that 50 level. These banks don't look they tried to break it, but they've kind of reclaimed coming back up to the 50 area.
It gets over 50, it should fly a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the 50 day.
Like everything just looks like it's starting to set up for like an inverse head and shoulders on like the 4 hour. And I'm just wondering, like, if we're just waiting for that headline and then everything rips. Like that's.
I mean, look, the low back here and the low today.
Yep. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. I mean, look at the small caps have been surprisingly strong.
Yeah,
when you look at
the problem is going to be like all of this could change at 8 p.m. tonight.
Right. Yeah, I know. It's just such a binary event. You can't, like I said yesterday, you don't want to guess. It's like just wait for the news and then get on board whatever train. I don't want to pick the train that's going to leave the station. I want to get on one that's already moving. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't want to be on any trains until we get some clarity.
I can tell you what you don't want to be doing
right now.
You don't want to be a train that's right back here in my backyard.
You don't want to be a train. You don't want to be standing on the train tracks and the train's coming out of the tunnel at your face. You definitely don't want that.
Well, that's the thing. You're looking for the train to come from the left, and you just get ran over from behind.
Yeah.
Just Wile E. Coyote style.
That's another scenario.
Chasing the road runner.
That's.
I mean, this is what most people are probably thinking. Like, okay, do we really wait till 8 p.m. Eastern?
I think that's why the calls are so juiced right now. That's the reason.
And the longer the day goes on, the more attractive, like just throwing some 0-day lottos on would
I know.
actually kind of
Just
be.
in case. I have some. I already bought some just in case.
Same here.
I was like, who knows? You could shoot it up 150 points. Okay, we got a deal.
What'd you get in, Will?
I'm in the 6620s. I bought them earlier when they were a little bit lower. When price was a little bit lower, when we were like, wow, it's like 25 points lower than the S&P. Kind of flushed down.
I took Q's.
I mean, they definitely got premium pumped in there.
Yeah, I wanted to go for a cheaper premium, so I got filled on 0-day 585s at like 42 cents.
Still in the short, even though I had to reshort after I got stopped out at the absolute high.
Yeah, it's stalling out a little bit.
I just went back to like 170, 150 midpoint.
Sell 50.
There we go.
Hello.
The deadline, the last I saw, because like I know it's confusing, but he was saying midnight originally, and then whatever I saw was 8 p.m. Eastern. The last thing I saw. So who knows? Is the deadline really anything?
I think if anything, he moves it. Goolsby is making some comments, by the way.
Yeah, Goolsby's been going, and he's all, he's being a little hawkish, a little bit of a hawk.
Low hiring, low firing.
A little hawk to you.
Tell you what, this California sun is hot. Wow.
It's nice.
Aren't you like? So Palm Springs is like an oasis in the desert. Is that what I understand?
Yeah. Kind
It's
of.
basically just like a bunch of like resort hotels, golf, and then like a little gay community.
It's kind of
Old people, golf, and gays.
Did you say gays?
Gays.
Gays for Iran?
Gays for Iran. That's where they're convening. All right, we're seeing a pop now. What's going on? Yeah, J-Duff knows.
how juicers tomorrow's. Oh yeah, they got them. Wow.
Crazy. They're crazy. They're crazy juice.
Holy
And they're
smokes.
not even moving either. Like
This-
even like price going lower, and they don't really this
No.
morning.
The 6,800 calls for SPX are trading for $1. That's 200 points higher from here tomorrow. That's crazy.
No, sir.
I mean, the five. Those are the three deltas are trading for $1. That's, you never see that on next day. That's crazy. 200 points out of the money. What's the implied move? Let's see. Watch, everybody's gonna. Then the problem is if they're wrong, everybody's gonna puke them all up.
I don't know. I'm over here trying to not overtrade and just looking at Palm Springs.
Yeah, there you go. We're down in south of Palm Desert. Kind of like, I think this is kind of by Coachella. That's kind of where we are.
Yeah, so there's a really cool gondola. Actually, you can take it to the top of the mountain range up there. Definitely great for the kids. You should research that. I don't know what it's called.
FBI put out an advisory to increase cybersecurity. Cybersecurity stocks getting a little pump on that headline.
Well, CrowdStrike.
CrowdStrike, Sentinel One, PanW. What's the other one? Zscaler, I think.
Zscaler, ZS,
Net.
Yeah,
NetEase. Holy smoke, man! Zscaler. I haven't looked at that one in a while. Wow, that thing has been crushed.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, like some of these are just so bombed out. Like they're starting to get interesting. You know what I mean?
Pan W is getting really interesting on this downtrend. You connect this a couple different directions here if you want, but
I mean, I kind of
call it.
like Zscaler here, honestly. On like the weekly, I mean, super oversold into kind of this like 130s, higher lows. Got some volume there. I think it was 330. It's down 70%. Jesus.
Dell still going. The whole market's just frozen. I didn't realize there was a whole sea. Salton Sea?
Yeah.
A whole sea over there?
Yeah. No idea. My wife's best friend is driving over here from Whittier, California, outside LA, coming to visit today with the baby.
Or you should just shoot down to Mexicali, get you some good tacos.
Yeah, there we go. My kids wanted to go in the pool at 6. I go, all right, we're going to go to the store and then go to the park for a little bit. Like going straight to the pool.
That's awesome.
6 a.m.
6 a.m. They woke up and let's go in the pool. I'm like, sun's not even up, man.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, this pool's pretty nice.
Yeah, there's a bunch of schwanky pads out there. Like I went for like a EDM festival, Splash House, which was absolute just nutshell. There's some really fun houses out there. A bunch of 10 bedrooms. You can get big mansion houses.
Yeah, this is an older house that it was renovated. It's a 4-bedroom, and you got a nice built-in pool, and it's pretty big. It's set up right though. They got the right setup.
All right, here we go. Come on. All right, I just hit a trim here at the 21.
Yeah, I wanted to. I was short from ES30. I cut it.
Well, I kind of had to finagle with it multiple times here.
I
got stopped at the absolute high a while ago. It's stupid.
What'd you sell? Like 230s?
Well, originally I sold 200, and I was risking like to the 40s. I got stopped out at 41, and I reshorted up here against the 30s.
Yeah, I like that trade.
Well, I just like if you look at it from like an IB perspective, like this is 75%, and you broke the low already. So breaking the high, unless you have some kind of crazy news catalyst, shouldn't happen. So you should just play it back to the middle or back down to here.
Yep.
I mean, all we did was make that crazy wick and then come back to it. SPX came into that same 92 level, pushed back down, back to previous session's low. If this doesn't hold previous session's low, then probably roll over a little bit. You are at 24K here as well, basically. What was it, a couple points short on NDX? Yeah, 4 points away. Close enough. Close enough for government work.
Close enough for government work. I got the trade.
La Quinta on the golf course. There's a La Quinta on a golf course.
Yeah, I'm in. I don't know where. Here, let me look. I gotta look on my phone to see where I'm at.
I don't know if it's 96 outside. I'm not playing golf, boss.
No, me neither.
You gotta have the sweet. There's a sweet spot between like 72 and
We're right
about
by Bermuda
85.
Dunes is where we are. Just south of that. Like
Bermuda
couple blocks.
Dunes.
Country club, yeah.
If it's over 90, I'm not playing golf. I'll tell you that
No,
right
sir.
now.
Not unless it's covered.
I don't care if it's dry heat. It's
So there-
over. It's over 85 and humid. I'm not playing golf either.
They're trying to build an indoor golf course in Chicago.
What?
Like in the northwest suburbs. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work. Like it's lit up inside at night. I don't know.
All right. Well, here comes some volume.
Yeah, probably tradable against that low there. Like, did you get out of here at 24,175? You cut them?
No, I just trimmed, but I'm moving the stop and profit. It's one of those like you get in the trade and you just try to ride
Watch
it.
it. Yeah.
If it stops you out in profit, then you just
So what?
you have a little credit built up to take another shot. No, I'm telling you guys, if golf is a choice, there is no way I'm playing golf if it's super hot outside.
All right, so
Or
I got a
cold.
wild story. I was at a bachelor party. This is like maybe 5-6 years ago. Myrtle Beach.
Oh yeah.
We fly in there. The day we get there, we're playing golf, playing 18, and we tee off at like 1:30. It's 135.
Oh my
Myrtle?
That's
It was-
heat index.
It was August. Yeah, the heat index was 135, and we still played and drank a lot. Stupid.
I mean, I've been there before.
You have to drink at that point.
It was just miserable.
Like I'm not going to play golf with you if you're not drinking.
Correct.
It's a requirement, and I don't even golf.
Like I go to drink with a side of golf.
That's awesome, dude.
My hole 14, I'm about ready to just pack it up.
Yeah. Hole 14, I'm losing less than that. Like maybe 7.
No, if I pay for 18, I'm
Here, it's funny you say that because on that trip, so our first tee time, I think the next morning was at like 7. We had 2 guys that were so blackout by the 4th hole, which was only like, I don't know, 8:45 or whatever, 9 o'clock. They drove off the course and went back to the place. They were just they couldn't drive.
That's
It was just a mess. They woke up at 5 and were just firing shots left and right.
Look, I've been around the golf scene for a while, and I'll just say that like you have to drive the box of 1 before you open the first drink.
Yeah,
Like that's
because it can get out of
a
hand.
Standard rule.
You have to wait. Say that again.
You don't pregame for golf. You have to at least take your first drive on hole 1 tee box. You have to at least drive before you open the first one. That's literally the
So
process.
what do? You swing and then crack.
You swing, you put your driver back in the bag, you sit down in the golf cart, and that's when you open the first one.
That sounds awesome. And I don't golf, and I want to go do that.
Yeah, that's exactly how you do it.
Yeah, I should just go down to Torrey Pines, right? Like that's expensive and one of the nicest ones out here. And
Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I don't even want to go to like the super nice golf courses because I'm just out there. I'm just fixing divots the whole day.
my coop, just like my baseball swing, just like snapping my elbow.
I used to be pretty decent when I played more. My thing is, I could if in a scramble, I was a weapon because I was going to get us. I was going
That's
to
what
get
we
us
need.
off the box really well, and I was going to get you to the green pretty well. But once we're within about 50 of the hole, it's all you.
Yeah,
All
maybe
right,
here's
here's-
the cart girls. That's what Matthew's saying.
I like it. All right, I have an idea. You ready?
What is it?
Wolf golf outing.
I like it.
I don't know where we're gonna do it at, but we're gonna do it.
I need a handicap.
There's a golf course down the road from my house here.
Can I hit from the window?
It'll be it's gonna be a scramble. It'll be a scramble.
It's got to be a scramble, dude. That's
And
the other
we'll-
thing. Like,
We'll get
I'm either playing for
sponsors.
fun or I'm scrambling.
What's
We're gonna-
scramble? What do you mean?
Scramble is like best ball basically. So like Like
Everybody tees
you can do
off.
4-man, you can do 4-man or you 2-man, whatever. Like it just depends. But like for example, let's say like me and Will are on a team and you and Frank are on a team. Me and Will are both gonna drive, and you guys are both gonna drive, and like you just pick whichever was the best shot. So like if Will hits it straight down the middle and I hit it in the trees, we're gonna play from Will's spot for the next one.
Nice.
So like
Yeah, you
and
just go to the
4-man
best
scramble
shot
is
and
the same
everybody
way.
hits from there.
Best shot, yeah. 4-man
That's-
scramble is even better because like you literally have 4 shots at getting a decent shot.
So we'll just never hit from my ball unless it's the first drive because I just absolutely just wow.
Yeah,
Because-
but putting is where it gets key. You need to have good putters, even if they can't get to the green.
Yeah, it's like when I did good on the scrambles because I had a buddy that he wasn't like a big guy. He was just a guy that just played golf all the time, but he can't like he'll hit it straight, but he can't drive 200 yards. But if you get him within 100 yards, like he's gonna put it right next to the pin, and he's probably gonna one putt.
So that's the guy to have on your team.
Oh yeah, no, it was perfect. Like we made a really good pair. We got like I think we got 4th in this tournament, and I'm not even a good golfer. It was like a charity tournament or whatever. We got 4th, and I don't play enough. I can't like I get too bored. Like I just want to walk up and whack it.
That's kind of like my mentality, like stepping in the batter's box.
Well, see the problem is baseball players, it's so hard to like change your swing.
But
And that's what
apparently,
I have.
once you do, you're just absolutely teeing off.
Yeah, well, that's what. So like once I figured out how to turn my baseball swing into a decent, like, dude, driver, a hybrid, or a 5-iron, I will absolutely crush. Get down to like a 9 or pitching wedge, I'm in trouble.
So we're gonna do it. It's gonna be a charity outing, and we'll get all the sponsors, and then we'll donate the money. What do you think about that?
I like it.
I love that. So Matthew, I don't golf because I play baseball my entire life. I was named after a professional baseball player.
There you go.
Iran stands ready for all diplomatic efforts.
All right.
Talking to United Nations official. I'm trying to find the full headline here. Oh, we got a Nick Timrose tweet.
The Fed's true insider.
Absolutely accurate.
Iran stands ready to engage constructively with all genuine diplomatic efforts. Let's see. Iran ambassador to the UN. It's not really that big of a headline.
Series pitcher, dude, that's good.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's sick, Colin.
Yeah, I've got a catcher's mitt over here if he wants to throw bullpen anytime.
You ever played a good game of whack fuck?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
You said, whack fuck. I love those videos too. Have you ever seen the exploding golf balls, like the little prank golf balls?
no, but the
Yes, they're
jackass air
hilarious.
horn is the ultimate golf videos.
Dude, I want to buy. Well, dude, Jackass is the original ones way back in the day with the air horn and stuff, like hiding in the bushes. But no, dude, they have these golf balls. Like, you remember cap guns as a kid? It had like this little gunpowder.
Absolutely.
So they made golf balls like that, and so when you hit the golf ball, it literally sounds like a gunshot.
Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah, my
And so-
buddy who's a good golfer does that, and we just got a bunch
Freak
of
people out.
volume coming in. Flip map is lighting up like a tree.
Yeah, that headline. So it's a positive headline. So
VIX is dropping.
A little bit of a pump.
What are my calls doing?
Pumping. They're not pumping that hard yet.
Calls are
Long from 21. ES 21 25.
There you go.
Just a little run it up to 30 and cut it.
That's what's up.
Nvidia's
on.
tweeting about Planet Labs right now. PL. Planet Labs. What's that one look like?
Will, you just in one?
What's that?
You just in one?
5 lot and just micros.
I'm flat again on this bounce. Get stopped in profit.
I gotta break even right now. If it takes me out, it takes me out. But I was looking to go back to like run it up to 30.
I've got a
I was gonna say like 33 almost. You pop that
got a
whip.
pretty damn good day going over
Yeah.
there. So
Yeah, if we could get 33, I'd probably trim them at 31 first, just to be a little inside of that.
Yeah, there's a zone above there I got from like 36 up to
40.
53.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm on a smaller time frame.
I'm using a 5.
Sell 67.
oof.
Come on, float it up there.
There you go. There you go. 30 should hit.
A little more. All
There
right,
you go.
Phil down to some runners.
Do we just go back to like yesterday's midpoint now?
Probably. There's 31. There's 10 points.
We just go back. This just goes back to 300
We should test that zone up at 36.
I would think so. You'll probably get stopped right here for a second.
or
Retrace some of
277
this.
was kind of like value area low yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, and yes, yeah, 277. Yeah.
I feel like these.
Dang, everybody's got family members that played in the MLB. That's cool.
Wait, what was it?
Well, Gabriel said his wife's uncle played for the Reds back during the big Red Machine era.
Wow.
Colin's father-in-law played for the '82 Cardinals in the World Series.
Let's go.
That's awesome, dude.
Man, that's sick. Yeah, my dog's name is Boog after Boog Powell of the Orioles. So
I was on the baseball team for
Oh,
oof.
whoa.
let's see if I get filled at $3.
There's
Come on.
40. What is that? I mean, something there? Or they just ran it? Ran stops.
UN Security General personal envoy is en route to Tehran to pursue consultations.
Filled.
All right, I just trimmed them. I'm flat. I just took them off. 39.
Nice. Good job, bro.
That was a nice little trade there.
Yeah, dude. Quick money. You kidding me? Take that every day.
Probably keeps going, but
Yeah.
Tommy's uncle played too.
Order filled.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
whoa.
We are pamping. I should get this $3 fill from 40
here,
cents.
I have a trend line here. I don't know where this is.
Order filled.
Is it the daily? I think it is.
I'm slapping it.
That was a good long from down there. Yeah, I have a little trend line here at like 44 on the daily. It's a little loose, so
Where is this?
Order filled. Order filled.
this candle is right off the
100.
15-minute 9.
Order filled.
There's hold on. There's
Is there some size?
yeah.
Fill to the upside on NQ.
Personal envoy.
It's the only thing I see is that the UN personal envoy is en route to Tehran. So that's negotiations happening.
I feel like they're going to try to get this done before the deadline. I don't know. That's just my gut.
I think they're going to try to get done before the market closes.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that fairly accurate.
We could go green today. That would not be that crazy. This is value area low of yesterday. We throw in a little flyer for a short up here.
Crazy.
we go. That's weird.
I mean, we're right here at the pivot point on NQ.
It's a nice little trade there. Look at Google. Google is strong.
Google.
They're catching up out. It's like everything. Meta or Amazon right into those highs at 212.80.
Need some more out of Microsoft.
You know, I'm starting to buy some longer dated calls
Mhm.
in Microsoft. I bought them like down in the like 363 area out to like January. Starting to build a position. That ServiceNow is another one. I got some longer dated like leaps.
I love that.
Because I think probably once we do get some type of relief, I mean, I think the names that are the most beaten up are going to rally the hardest. Those will be the ones that'll be up huge. Probably some of that'll be software. I do like that. The other one I kind of want to just take some flyers on is like Zscaler down there after looking at that chart. Nothing has been annihilated.
Wow, somebody just put just 1.2 million into 677 spy calls
For today or tomorrow?
for the 13th.
Hopefully not today. I mean, that's crazy.
Was that next Monday?
Oh, okay.
Dude, these calls are so juiced. I don't know, this stuff that's bombed out though, you got to take some shots on some longer swings, I think.
All right, I'm going to trim right here at 35. Maybe. Don't make me chase you.
NQ?
Guys, so yeah, I
ES?
was selling 270s. Oh my god, it missed me by
What, 45? Are you short? You shorted it.
shorted.
Okay. So.
Are you kidding me? This is the second time that I've missed by like a point.
By 38. By 38.
Let's come
Do
come
that.
down. No,
Go back to 230.
it's gonna come right to those highs. Like 235. Tell you what, not having a mouse and just using the mouse pad is terrible.
Oh man, dude, I have to bring my mouse anywhere.
I forgot it. I left it. I wasn't.
Oh, I always. Sometimes I bring two.
Yeah, I
That would be nice.
wasn't planning
Yeah.
ahead.
I even prefer to bring a keyboard sometimes too.
Yo,
I don't know, I
OC,
travel.
let's,
I travel with like a small circuit city, to be honest.
Circuit City went bankrupt, my friend.
Yeah, just trying to be like Circuit City.
Yeah, no, I got a 4K and 4K 14-inch OLED that I bring with me, like fits in my backpack. It's perfect. It's a
Yeah, that's what
screen.
I have. I have that 14-inch. Mine's a Dell USB-C.
Yep. So I have that. I just forgot the mouse. I mean, I did something wild. I went out 5 weeks, sold the 225 puts in Tesla. Or sell those for like a dollar.
Zscaler is presenting to investors at Wells Fargo Symposium tomorrow.
BRB.
Sold them for $1. The 225 puts in Tesla, 38 days to go. I feel like I'll be long Tesla 225 if I got there, you know?
Yeah, well, yeah.
That's a great spot.
Be worse. There's worse things to be long down, cut in half.
Yeah. After it's already been almost cut in half.
Infinite bid, huh?
Well, they priced in bad news all morning, and everyone thinks there's going to get good news. There's my trim. All right.
I'm just trying to make my money back.
Yeah, that's usually the start of something bad whenever I try to do that. I don't know. I'm pretty good at going snorkeling sometimes.
You just don't want to go drowning.
Yeah, I could go snorkeling and lose the
Snorkeling is where the tip of your mask just sticks above the water for a little bit. You don't want to be where you need a scuba tank. That's scuba diving.
yeah. Or like you ever go snorkeling and you you dive down for a little bit to look at the turtles or whatever and come back up off the reef. You don't want to go underneath something and get stuck.
No. Nope. I don't know. I rode that first wave down and then I just took that trade. I'm back to flat. I'm gonna do nothing.
I'm just taking little pop shots out of here, just kind of adding to my day.
I'll tell you one trade I called out, I don't know, 2 weeks ago that I thought was going to be a good one, which has been phenomenal, is Iron Condor and gold. Gold's just rallied up and take all the premium out of it and back in the middle of the range. It's been perfect.
White House denies Vice President Vance remarks on Iran military operations implied a U.S. nuclear strike.
Like a nuke 'em?
They're just trying to soften things here.
Short Avis? The rental car company? It's probably not a bad idea.
No, I really like that. We talked about it last night on Sock Picks, actually.
Whoa, holy smokes. What happened to this thing?
It's a short squeeze. A little low float.
Dude. Oh my god. 250?
You remember
oh my god,
this?
that is a great spot for a short, by the way, at 250. Like a phenomenal area.
You remember this though? This is back in 2021.
Yeah, when they ran it up.
175 to 545 in a day.
I mean, I gotta take some shots. I'm gonna hit it with some shares just into this level.
Just fall 100 points. 120, please.
150. I want 150.
Oh.
I'm going small size, short car, 249 filled. I'm not doing it with options because it'll be just too crazy. The juice will be out of control. And I'm going to swing it a little bit. It's up 17% today, but that's a great spot to be short, is right against those highs. I call it the right in, right out.
Whoever bought those 677 calls just sold them all.
Yeah, we just faded that whole move. I mean, you would have to think fundamentally, just from like travel, rental cars, etc. Like oil being $120, plane tickets going to be more expensive. Like, it seems like fundamentally it wouldn't be a great summer for travel, but who knows?
World Cup.
I'm excited for the group stages to start up.
What's crazy is the World Cup tickets have gotten so expensive that you can fly from Germany or wherever to the US and pay for your hotel, all that for cheaper than you can even get in.
That's crazy.
I was talking to a buddy the other day that he was booking flights. He lives in Argentina somewhere. He was booking flights to go to a couple games, and he said that like he's going to go to Mexico and watch a game, and then he's going to go to where he said I think he wanted to go to Miami or somewhere. I was telling him I'd rather go to like Dallas or Houston, but he he said that all the tickets he was looking at in the U.S. were literally going to cost more than his entire trip with multiple
It's
stops.
crazy.
The games in Mexico, they're not like, I mean, they're more expensive than you would think, but they're not as crazy expensive as the some of the ones in the U.S. The problem is most people, like anybody from Latin America, is they don't want to deal with getting a U.S. visa, so they'd rather just come to Mexico. And you only have a handful of games in Mexico, so you have an entire country plus all of Latin America fighting over the same tickets. I don't know. I'm still kicking myself for missing my ticket window back in November.
Which reminds me to renew my passport.
I gotta renew my son's passport.
Mine expires in July, so I should probably do that now.
I'm just gonna go ahead and probably cover here. I just feel like it's news headline pop, consolidate, news headline pop, consolidate.
Yep.
Eventually that elevator will probably crash, but
How about UNH up 11% almost today?
yeah, that was an interesting headline thing that I didn't really fully understand all the pieces of it. I didn't read into it enough.
I've been
Is Casey
snorkeling my
here?
way out of that one for a while. Just keep rolling my puts, and I finally got them. I cut the loss to about 20% of what it was. I got crushed on that on earnings. So those shorts and puts, and it broke me.
What?
I forgot I had them on. That's the worst part.
It's weird. I see Casey, like, I don't see him here, but I see that he got connected somehow to get his channels added for the afternoon. What the hell is Trump just doing? Is he just hanging out?
He's like, he's got his watch on. He's just looking at his Trump watch, going, "All right, well, another like 8 hours, and then we're going in full fledged to broom
Could you
him."
imagine he has like a shot clock, like there's like a basketball like scoreboard,
Yeah.
just a countdown.
So I can't get into the oprtravelstake.gov website. It says I'm blocked. What is this?
Dude, IWM went green. VIX has not come off at all yet, though. Oil has come off. Is this
Does it
going
feel like
to turn into a double top?
an oil? Or
I mean, it's close, but not quite. But yeah,
what did we get to? 117 today? 117.60?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like all these charts are too obvious right now. Like a lot of the, like, look at Amazon, like you get all these shelves being built, and it's like everyone's like, all right, it's got to be the upside, right? I feel like that's the obvious trade. As soon as the war comes off, it's instant 3% ripper on everything. I think I did short some crude at 116 something. 115.70.
Yeah,
Just
oil
some
is up.
micro Colgates.
Do we just short this breakout right here on crude? Is that the signal to short crude?
I guess so. Well, it's getting slapped now, huh? After up like 4%.
The bad signal.
What's up, guys?
Figure out why this is not
Buddy.
working.
I got my Parmesan cheese.
Boss,
and-
Bossman said, "Is it
Yeah.
true that Trump threatened to nuke?" Not in those exact words. Let me just pull up the exact words. Let's just let me just pull this up again. I'll let you decide for yourself what this means. A whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. That's the lead off. That's the hook.
That's the hook. Yeah.
I don't want that to happen, but it probably will. Oh my god.
Yeah, no,
You can't even read this with a straight face. This is crazy. This is absolutely insane.
Small caps are hot, honestly. Look at yields coming off too, kind of across the board as oil comes down.
Jordan,
What's goody?
the long signal at 11:10 Eastern.
Oh.
Dude, the one long that I didn't take today is the only buy like alert from the whole freaking thing. Because I already did the two longs earlier. I was like, I don't feel like taking this third one down here. And then lo and behold, they bounced it, print a buy signal, and now we just hit high of day. Like, and Apple. Fuck Apple. Dude.
Casey, what do you think about Tesla now?
I think it could still go a little bit lower, but
You filled this gap. 339.
It's getting
It's getting
ugly.
to that high volume area in the 330s, which is what I was looking for.
Yeah. I'd like to see it honestly just sweep down underneath 320 once it gets to 315. I think that's a really big area, is at 315. But
I had yeah, I agree, because if you look at
your daily RSI too. It's not even oversold.
Look at this chart I just tagged you in. Look at that trend line.
Where'd you send it? Oh, it's in there it is. I see.
Discord.
Let me see.
See that trend line lower down in like 300? I'm not sure. This chart's a little old from the other day, but
No. That's that same green zone that you have highlighted right there. It's between 320 and 300, like 315 for me. That area, when it gets tested, that's a big buy spot for me if it gets there.
Yeah, because you got a lot of.
I like that.
Got a lot of volume profile. Like, we're starting to come. We finally chewed through all that low volume area from like 400 down to 350, and now you got some volume down here.
Let's see. All right. Whose chart is up there on the screen? Is that Emps?
Yeah.
All right. So I just like doing this with every name. The April dip that we had, draw a fib from the April dip all the way to the high. Look where the 50% retracement of that is going to be. I did it on the weekly. It was easier to do it on the weekly because you had to zoom out a little bit. The April dip all the way to the high. Where's your 50%?
356.
Oh, not from me.
Damn, Will.
It's a nice spot out here we got.
Yeah.
My wife's friend's coming over.
Yours is at 356?
Yeah.
What? The April low?
Yeah. Tariff
to the high.
April.
Yeah, from 140.
Or are you taking? Did you go back to like April 2024?
Yeah, the April 2024.
Oh. I went to like last year's low. The tariff low.
That's why I was like the weekly chart. Well,
because if you went to this one, or if you go all the way back to, yeah, I think that's too far. At 322, golden retrace would be an interesting spot.
yeah, that's why I think a sweep under 320. Just larger time frame.
You got
Either way, I think at some point, like we're getting close. You know what I mean? To at least something you can put your foot in the water a little bit.
Maybe
Another,
some
30
leverage.
bucks.
Maybe some leverage shares or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna be logging off here in about 5 minutes when her friend gets here. But I did catch a nice little 10-point, 11-point trade on the on ES, so I'm gonna take that.
Let's go.
Yeah, I shorted last night and rode that and covered some of that this morning.
I'm gonna die tonight. Somebody gonna die tonight. Little 50 cent.
50 cent. Yep. Read my mind.
Old Mac new clip. 32 hollow tips.
Will you take spreads today?
I did not. I didn't. I was at the store and then at the park, so I was trying to. I didn't put anything on because I wasn't on here.
Nice. I did 2.
I saw your put spread. I was gonna do it, and I was like walking through Walmart. I'm like, I was like, I don't know. I was too much headline risk. I'm like, I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, it was. I went smaller on it because of I knew headlines were going to come out today, but you were still able to go out. I mean, decent.
Pretty far.
I mean,
the call side was so juiced though for the iron. I mean, like there was massive call skew.
Yeah. So I mean, I went like I think $70-$80 out of the money and collected $60 a contract.
That's good.
So
that's
so far closed them. The call side's been closed. The put side is still open. It's 95% right now, but now that makes 28-1 so far.
That's outstanding
for the SPX.
It's the way to do it. Call spreads, the high probability trades, especially when you have like, you know, like this morning we had a nice move down that pumps the volatility. If you get to a level where all of a sudden it stalls, that vol collapses fast, and that's where the premium comes in quick.
Yep.
Which makes it nice. Then you can get wide and here, I mean, honestly, like today, perfect setup for an iron condor because guess what? We've gone really nowhere in the last hour.
Go look at the premium chat.
Yeah. Yep.
Look, Mike's right there. That's the iron condor from today. And then look, his year to date so far over $20,000 in SPX profit on credit spreads.
Wow,
that's awesome.
That's
just
outstanding.
On the back burner credit spreads, extra $20K so far. It's only April.
That's hotness.
Save some money for the rest of us.
No, keep it going.
Yeah, he got that's wide.
TSLG,
crazy wide.
It's not a bad pot.
Yeah, little TSLG.
Shout out leverage shares.
Yeah, there we go. I'm still working on some more back tests. I'm trying to get some of these automations done on with Option Alpha. Did you see that one back test I sent you? I mean, it's obviously not. It's taking the data, but it was 321 and 0 over 3 years.
Dude, that's insane. I was going through that earlier. I was like, that's insane.
Yeah, they have a back test where you go back 3 years, and I have a lot of like, a lot of filters for like gap up, gap down, VIX gap, ADX, what else have I? RSI. So I have all these filters to try to model it. And I spent like 12 hours just trying different stuff. And I can see it get better, but the problem is with that 10%, the 10% profit target, it's small. There's a lot of risk in it, but can you get filled? That's the biggest thing. It's like what the slippage is, because that could screw that up.
Yeah,
you pay a lot of commissions and fees, but I want to get something that's closer to like an 85 to 90% win rate, where the return on risk is better. But I'm going to keep messing with it to try and find. But I do like the fact that you can go in that platform and you set all the parameters and just let it go. You know what I mean? And then it takes the emotions out, it takes everything out of it, and just let it trade it. This one I've been using that's been really good is this like 3 DT. It gets super wide, and it tries to collect between like 150 to 350 a contract. and that one's worked out pretty good.
Would you take those for a day trade or swing them overnight?
What's that?
If you did
Those-
like three DTEs.
I just let them go. Basically it has like, you're risking like this one I put on is again, it's automated, risk 2,800 to make 200. And it was 3 DT. It'll vary. Sometimes it's 2 DT. It just depends on what the parameters are in the market for it to do it, but it gets super wide. Like this one sold, it was a 3 DT that it put on yesterday, 68.70 short strike and 63.05. So you're a couple $100 out of the money.
Nice.
But I don't, the only thing is I don't like the headline risk that's on right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just to answer this question real fast, there's no limit on how long you can hold them, but there is decay. So like I saw your next question here. Yeah. So there's decay in any leveraged product. There's some decay. So it's, you want directional moves on those. You don't want to just like hold those long term.
The reason that is because it resets on the daily price.
Daily rebalance.
Yeah, daily rebalance. So every day, if the stock moves 1%, then it's going to move 3% if it's 3 times leverage, or 2% if it's a 2 time leverage. But there is some decay because it resets every single day to mimic that price action.
You can go to leverageshares.com under Trading Hub. There's an education system here. There's some really good pieces around daily rebalancing, leverage ETF fees, like what's involved and stuff there. So I would go start there for some good education pieces as well. Leverageshares.com, and then Trading Hub, go to the education system, center.
Psychologically, what is the best strategy for tonight's uncertainty? Don't have anything on because you could get whipped in both directions, is my opinion. I said that yesterday.
Can you imagine just an absolute vol crush?
Yep.
Yeah, well, you'll probably get, if it's to the upside, you're going to get, vol might not crush right away, but it will once the move happens.
Can you imagine
we go
vol
nowhere?
Comes in and we go nowhere?
That would be crazy. I think the market's too coiled.
Futures start going both directions and we come right back to this spot. And
it depends. Yeah, that depends on the news.
And VIX just comes in.
Because
think about it. Well, think about this part. If there is some kind of ceasefire, like, yeah, that's good news. But at the same time, like, I guess you got to get the Strait open, but how much damage is that? I don't think that's maybe the scenario, but like, I guess there's a possibility of that.
I think it's interesting. I've said this the last couple of weeks, but if you look at the VIX, it did peak on March 9th. Like the VIX went to 35, and we've kind of floated sideways to lower over the past. And even when the market made its low, the VIX only got back up to 32. So to me, I'm like, all right, well, there's not any more fear getting pumped in. So what's the next move? I guess obviously if they make some agreement, it depends what it looks like. Or if they say, okay, we're going to have a ceasefire for 45 days, is that just pump the market for another couple of weeks? Then what? They keep kicking the can? I don't know. They need. I think the only way the market really responds like more favorably longer term, we need some type of permanent end of the war. Hey, we got news that the war is permanently ending, and now it gives the market to move a little freer and take all the risk out. But if it's just a temporary ceasefire, you're probably in a position that maybe the market does what you said. Like maybe it just goes up and then comes back and we kind of go nowhere because it's still not resolved. And that creates uncertainty in the market.
Because like if this is just a kick, like if it's just an agreement to like stop blowing each other up for a month.
Yeah, it's just more uncertainty down the road. That's all it is.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I don't know.
The longer the day goes on, also, I think your downside risk is going to start getting priced in a little bit more. Like this morning, you moved down, you've moved up off of that, but as time goes by, the clock's ticking, so you're getting closer and closer to, a deadline, right?
You could hold short dated puts if you want to. The problem is they're going to be so juiced in both directions that like the short dated stuff, for today and tomorrow, and probably the following day, the implied vol's high because you have it's a binary event probably to some degree. So if you were going to trade puts at all, I would do them as put spreads. I would not just go outright puts because
by 31.
If there is some vol crush, you'll be in a little bit better position. If it goes the wrong way, it won't kill you as fast either. Like the puts are just going to get nuked if you own them outright. But at least if you spread them off a little bit and you do some type of put spread, you'll have that short option to help you if the market does end up going up and they make a deal. So I would do it in put spreads or futures.
All right, 2 hours left in the day. This will be interesting. Be an interesting next 2 hours.
Yeah.
Gotten a few positive headlines in a row. You just wondered are we due for the back to the middle?
All right, guys, I gotta run. I'm gonna go. Got some family friends here, so I'm gonna do some of that. But it was good to hang out with you guys for a bit.
A Paloma by the pool.
Yeah, I'm gonna start drinking some of these neutrals I got, and maybe get some tequila.
There we go.
Hold on, I gotta crack one real.
Yes. Palm Springs is great when you're with a big group.
For the stream, so I'll see you guys later.
Let's
Adios.
go.
All right,
Later,
bye.
Will.
Salud.
Salud. Will there be an election? I mean, first off, like you start to get a little bit off the rails here, Joseph. I mean, World War III would require multiple superpowers to get into a war.
Well, let's be honest. If this strait, closes, we're basically putting a stranglehold on oil. By we, the U.S. We just invaded Venezuela. We have.
But here's the thing: are we going to war with China or Russia anytime soon, or Europe? I don't think so.
It would be China because China gets cheap gas from Iran. That's why everything's so efficient to run manufacturing in China.
I don't think. Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna. I don't think China's just gonna side with them and start. I don't see the U.S. and China getting into a military conflict. Just
pray to God, hope not.
Yeah, don't worry about your puts if that happens.
Oh, seriously.
Look, it's a lot different using, proxy countries and stuff like that and intelligence stuff than fighting a war, two superpowers fighting a war. That's happened forever. We've gone in against the Russians and many times in the Middle East. I just go back to probability standpoint. I mean, a world war is a crazy thing. I just don't see the makings of that right now. I mean, the other world wars, you had Europe trying to take over itself. Half of Europe trying to take over the other half.
Fair point.
I really want to be short right here if this breaks 200. I think it's going back to 150. As soon as you think that, though, a headline, boom. How is QQQ only down 3% since the war? Why is there? Well, a lot of names are already down, for one. A lot of people have been hedged, but you think, what are we in week? What's it? How long has it even been? 5 weeks? Something like that? There's not boots on the ground. There's not like a full war. I mean, a lot of people still believe that you open up the flow of oil in the Strait of Hormuz, and it's, that's it. And honestly, most conflicts, most conflicts, if you go back over the last 20 plus years, has been bullish for the economy. The initial move is down, and then it's, wartime production, stuff like that. There's just money starts flowing. Stole that shit.
Stole that shit.
I'm just editing this video and then I'll be
No, we're just
a
chilling.
little more present.
Do your thing.
Marcus just waiting on a headline. I was gonna make some food, but as soon as I stand up and walk away, we'll get that headline.
I crushed like
You guys want it
It
now?
happens every time, though. It happens every time, literally.
The trade desk TTD, 3 executives are leaving the company. All right, put a new poll in the chat. Where do we open tomorrow? Higher, lower, or unchanged? Dude, you want me to walk away? You want the headline? It's funny. As soon as I muted to go stand up, I heard that trade desk headline.
Just found a rangefinder for $30.
Oh, let's go. Is it Temu?
Yeah. No, I said on Amazon. SPX 6K tomorrow.
65. Which one?
Josh? Yeah, which one? I'm like, dude, what?
6,500. So it's like a little bit lower than where we're at.
Yeah, not much.
Well, we open right at 66.50 at the 200-day, and then just reject, come right back to where we're at. Golf rangefinder with slope.
Gotta have the slope.
What brand was it? I don't know. All mine are all in pesos, so I'm gonna have to convert in my head. Is it HXBER? Or PGM? I'm sorry, PGM.
I think SPY opens up tomorrow like $3 higher than where we are now.
I said, what if SPY opens up at 663 right at the 200-day, and then just sells off all day right back to like right here, right back to 658, whatever, 657.
I'm a little bit more bullish for the next month or two in the market down here. I would like to see us trade higher.
528.
If you currently go to SPY, Qs, whatever it is, go to your 4-hour chart. You should see an inverse head and shoulders. We're breaking above right now around a 4-hour trend line.
Pakistan's foreign minister, the U.S. and Iran were near the negotiating table. Recent developments dealt a setback to peace efforts.
So I'm looking for higher. This would take you to SPY 663.84. Give or take a few pennies. Had a buy signal in IWM 5-minute. I don't think we see another big move today to honestly make a new high of day or low of day, unless something crazy comes out. I'm personally more bearish intraday here on SPY. My short zone was what I was looking for this morning to go short, 658, 658.50. We tapped into it, first overextended to the upside, rejected it. Qs was 587 to 587.75. We hit that this morning, and then again at 135. I don't really see us doing anything crazy unless we get another headline or a catalyst, but bigger picture, I still want to see a move higher. Well, yeah. I mean, 4-hour upside, and then intraday from 30 minutes ago, downside. Duh.
I'm just getting rolled on this fucking short, man.
Dude,
What's
your
up,
computer is
Rizzo?
working like triple time now. Margin is like I have a theory that the more margin you use, the harder your computer has to work.
That was your computer?
That's
we
his
heard?
computer fans.
Holy shit, dude. What are you running? I have 20 tabs
Dude,
open. My shit don't sound like that.
He's 7 figures deep in this NQ short right now. They're just working.
If only you knew.
2 instances of Sierra will do to you, Sierra charting, and then TOS.
Maybe if I get some fans that loud, I won't hear my kids as much. Did I downgrade the trading setup? No, I just haven't built a background. Sounds like he's mining Bitcoin. All right, take this down to 150. Get back to resist cost basis.
I'm gonna sell on, what is that one? Great googly moogly. Yeah, she's trying.
If I get the over-the-ear headphones, then I can only listen to one thing at a time. I don't know. I think I may do, you know, that like foam sound deadening stuff. I may do some of that behind me on this wall back here. And I gotta get a bunch of junk out of here. Drop, drop, drop. Go to view up.
Yeah, watch that Google after that signal came in. It was a really good spot.
For short?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a zone that starts at 303.50 to 304.10. Hit perfectly this morning. It hit again a little bit ago, and it just printed another sell signal up there. Got a little trend line right here as well. I don't think it would be a huge flusher. It might just be a little blip down, but got your midpoint line right below here on SPY, Qs, and IWM.
So I'm hoping NQ gets back to the midpoint, 151. QQQs, it's 583. IB midpoint, not like full day. Full day's midpoint would be lower. Oracle headline.
Can I move this one over?
Oil should settle here in what, 2 minutes? Dang, oil was a short.
that's nice. There you go. Yeah, put it all the way over there. They're like 200. 20. Not bad.
Here we go. Drop it. Drop it. Get back down here to this midpoint.
70 more points would be nice. Blessing if we could just get 120.
Down. 220. 220. Huh.
Not even a level, it's just my break even for the day.
Where would you swing long from, Rizzo?
What's gonna do it from like
24K?
no, like 930,
800s?
930,
Oh,
930.
930. Well, that's what I wanted. 920s this morning. We stopped 20 points short.
I wanted you guys to trade like 70 flat at least.
Over 300 people in here multiple times. We don't have 100 likes yet. Come on, team. There we go. We just broke 100. Let's go, Wolfpack. Wolfpack.
I think I'm gonna update this indicator real quick. Google broke that trend line, by the way. Coming down just a tad. I don't think it's got much more. Maybe 302.
QQQ 573
55.
puts for the 13th. $24 million.
Let's go ask the quant. See what the quant can do for me.
Did you see that, Casey? QQQ 413 puts, 573 strike, $24 million.
Let's see. QQQ. Someone put that in the chat. Or is that something that you found?
I saw it on Flow God.
Okay.
And somebody put it in the chat, and then I looked over and saw it.
573s. I see them right here. Let's see. Yeah, you got a bunch of orders coming in on those ones.
There's also a yesterday you had 588 puts for 417.
There's some sells on those puts too, bullish. It's not all buys, by the way. But there's a shitload more of them buying them than they are selling them. That is true.
What was the strike? 570.
573 for 413 2026. You have like over 20 something million right now at the ask. You have like close to 10 million at the bid. So like an order just came through right now. Someone just sold 5,000 of those puts, which is bullish, for 2.5 million. That order just came through like 2.5 minutes ago. So they are not
Also,
all buys.
Somebody earlier put like 1 million into SPY puts and then took them all back off like immediately.
Let me see for SPY.
It was 413. I can't remember what strike it was.
So flow on SPY today, you have 170 million bearish and 154 million bullish. So not too far off. Let me see your highest order today is SPY 675 calls for May 15, 2026. Someone bought 7,500 contracts at 9.42 for over 7 million.
It seems like a lot of people this morning on the dip were taking their upside shots, and now they're hedging downside as the prices move back up. That's just my read of today's action.
Yeah. For 515 expiration, there's a lot of orders that are coming in by the 1,000 for your size on 652, 653, and 654s on SPY. I would say probably majority of all of those are head positions. If I click on the 654s and look at all the flow on those today, 1.9 million bullish, 1.84 bearish, 1.73 bullish, 1.72 bearish. Overall, 11 million at the ask, 8 million at the bid. So everything is like it looks slightly more bearish, but they look like hedge positions because they're selling the puts as well. The premium difference is a little bit lower on the bid than it is the ask. Someone said there was a big spike in QQQ puts the last 20 minutes, and there was a big spike in SPY calls as well. Yeah. I forgot about this in my small account. Oh, you still got the Apple calls. Let's go. It's you forget about a trade and it's up 40%. That's always fun. Let me check SPX real quick. SPX is probably crazy stupid. I hate looking at SPX flow. I'm not even going to look at SPX flow. It's dumb.
Drop.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Pocket like it's hot.
150s.
Yo, A-Net's having a really good day. If only their options weren't so shitty, I would be in calls. I think someone on here mentioned that yesterday too.
Hit the 200-day today.
Some calls.
I'm posting on TikTok and all that. All that comes up on my For You page is Casey Trades, bro.
What?
You're on my
Let's
TikTok
go.
everywhere, always.
Let's go. My TikTok is like a dud. The ANET 145 calls from May 15, 2026. Decent size. Someone bought 1,500 contracts at $5.99 for about like $900K. This was like well over an hour ago, but a lot of call flow in that one. I don't do a lot of social media videos. I'm trying to do more when I can, but I just don't have the time. I'm also not good at posting on social media, like how to get things trending. I don't know how to do all that shit.
Iran publishes warning to citizens in Saudi Arabia and other places about bridges.
The bridges.
Doesn't seem like this is going the right way.
I think that's volume point of control.
Dude, NY, I'm always TikToking, brother. I'm always there, dude.
I'm
always making videos.
Oh, we're about to hit the midpoint.
I'm about to post a new trading video to Wolf Trading X. I did it to Instagram already. If you want to look.
Come down to the midpoint.
Here goes googly doogly. All right, there it is. Watch for bouncy bouncy right here.
Can we just let me out of my position?
If we lose this spot right here, we could sell back down pre-market low easily. I'd expect a little bouncy right here, but
50 points lower.
No, take it to the midpoint. We're still above the IB midpoint.
you spin my head right round.
You spin my head right.
Was that that
round,
after party
right
video?
round.
Is that what that was from?
Get a trim here.
You watching
There you go.
Point. Come on.
No, I think someone just played that. Now it got stuck in my head.
Oh.
You spin my head right round, right round.
Dude, I was literally on lunch when SPY hit my short zone intraday. And I came back 10 minutes later and saw it hit.
That's what you get for eating.
I know, right? All I was trying to do was have a nice, grilled hot dog with some potato salad, but no.
Oh, you piece of shit. Right. Come on.
Hold it here.
Get down to my trim.
I'm surprised to hold here. I don't want it to.
Dude, you gotta be shitting me. How many times today is going to come 1 point away from a trim of mine and turn around? It's already happened at least 2 times today. I hope this thing just vomits right now.
So, let's see.
It's so glued to my screen. I haven't even got my coffee yet this morning.
Oh, it's West Coast though. Still morning time. I was like, damn, bro. It's 2:40 and you ain't got coffee yet? Shit.
Anything after 10:30 a.m. doesn't count as morning anymore.
Not for the stock market boys, bro.
Whenever
Doesn't matter
McDonald's switches over
what time
from
period.
breakfast to lunch, that's like...
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's like
Crazy.
You don't go to McDonald's at 11:55 and order a
Right.
McGriddle. All right, I just got my fill here, right? Front running the
Google!
midpoint of
Although
the IB.
sometimes I wish I could.
Bye-bye. All right. If you took Google for the sell signal right there, it's trim spot. Posted that chart out there in the chat.
Sounds like Rizzo's doing laundry.
Yeah, no. Just taking my short off, basically a little bit above my average.
These areas will be declared closed military zones from 11 p.m. Tehran time until further notice.
And flipping long.
You're gonna flip long here?
Mm-hmm.
You're. What? I'll tell you what.
Hell
this guy-
yeah.
Who needs enemies when you have friends like this?
10 months, fine. Closing my chart.
Nap time for Rizzo. I'll start screaming when we get the headline.
Coffee.
Did ES hit the midpoint? No, it did not. It's still above yesterday's low. Break it. You spin my head right round. Thanks, Casey.
I think that was Jordan.
Was my fault.
It's a no from me, dog.
Everyone ignore Evan in the chat. Like he
Who?
ignored me last night. Nobody?
Okay. If you see flow on Tesla, 342.5 puts for tomorrow expiration, they just came in as a hedge position.
Let's get down to business.
There we go. There we go. Break it.
Bring it. Wicked. Whip it through the glass.
Iran's saying they're going to add targets to their retaliation, including Aramco. What else did they say? Basically a bunch of oil targets that they're going to attack. It's inexcusable, Evan. You were literally talking to Jordan from the other side of the screen as I was talking to Jordan. You ignored me. Doesn't sound like a dill's being made. The art of the dill. Real dill, no pickle.
Yucky.
All right, guys, I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
13.
13 minutes. Was the power hour in 13 minutes already?
Later, Cater.
It's been a nice. I'm not actually leaving. I was just messing with Evan.
No, you're good. I know you are. I did one thing. You know what made me want to jump on here? I saw Jordan posted a little short to the Wolf YouTube page, and I wanted to tell people that you guys should leave the stream for half a second. Go to the Wolf Trading YouTube page, subscribe to the channel if you're not already, and just go over to that short, give the video a like, maybe watch the full thing, come right back.
Wow, Evan coming on my stream to tell people to leave my stream? That's
Leave the
crazy.
stream, guys.
Yeah. Gotta go check out the content. Wow. It's top tier.
You're
That is
welcome.
crazy.
Get a load of that asshole.
This guy stinks.
This video contains copyrighted material. As a result, it's been blocked in some countries and or regions.
Which video?
Let's go.
This?
What time was going to 12:10?
It's the song I used. The Gunna song.
What? I wonder what country it's blocked in. Because if it's the U.S., it's cooked for 90% of our audience.
It's definitely not the U.S. I wouldn't have been able to use it.
What's up, Seth? Yo. Quick reminder to everyone as well, as you're giving the stream a like, hanging out, double check that you're up to live every so often. Just a friendly reminder for all the audience here hanging out with us today. Deadline day. I feel like I need some ominous music for that.
It's deadline day.
Here we go.
I'm so scared.
That was funny. Just switch up.
We should just go down and hit pre-market low. Now that we lost the spot.
I'm looking for... Well, ES is about to get back to the midpoint. We finally broke the midpoint. And... What's pre-market low? 130s on NQ. I think we can get back down to like that 70 area again. I don't know. I'll probably take another trim. That headline that came out a minute ago. Iran will add oil facilities of Aramco and Saudi Arabia's Yanbu and UAE's Fujairah. It's a stab in the dark at that pronunciation. Pipeline to its targets if Trump attacks the country's power plants. Evan, you ready for a busy night?
Ooh, what's happening tonight?
It's deadline day, dude.
Deadline day. Here we go.
8 p.m. Eastern maybe is one of the deadlines. Midnight maybe also the deadline.
For what?
For a deal to be reached.
Oh, yeah, you're right. 8 p.m. Eastern is deadline day. Well, I'm spacing. You're right. I should have just known that from the start. It is a big day. I don't know.
Not only is it a big day, we just woke up to one of the craziest True Social posts I've ever seen in my life.
Yesterday's was maybe crazier. Or the Sunday one was pretty crazy.
Yeah, the Allah one.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think this beats it. A whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. That's the hook. That's your lead.
I will say, listen, when we're doing some post writing, you need a good hook. That's like when you're writing content.
That's what I'm gonna start every post with now. Yeah.
Strong content writer.
Yeah.
A whole civilization of traders will be wiped out tonight.
Yeah.
Use code Wolf. There you go. There's your tweet, Jordan. Go ahead, type that one up, get it ready. Let's get that one posted. A whole civilization of traders will die tonight. Funded accounts never to be brought back again. Use code Wolf.
Here comes pre-market low. On cues. SPY still has a little ways to go.
Let's get that 30-minute orb blow. How about that? 120, 119.
I will say normally the deadlines are like 2 weeks out. The fact that it's today and it's here and we're escalating the conversations, I don't know. I feel like he might do something. We'll see.
UPST.
Dude, who sends messages on Facebook Messenger?
Your parents.
That would be something my mom would definitely do that.
Oh,
yeah. So I talk to my mom on Facebook Messenger more than I do on my actual like text messages in my phone. She also has an Android, so that's problem number one. Oh, UBST, a little volume pop right there. Some flow coming in. A few calls.
Oh.
Rizzo, you banking yet?
I just heard order filled on mine. It's my last trim there.
Dropped like
120.
100 points.
Some put flow on Caterpillar.
Ooh, somebody is upset. And it's not at my house finally.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
How the hell can you hear that? Oh! Look at these candles coming in.
Yeah, I know. I felt just trimming over here. Oh, another 300 point trades today?
Literally, what the? I have noise cancellation turned on.
What mic are you using?
My AirPods with noise cancellation turned on. And then in Restream, I even turned on noise suppression.
Do you have voice isolation turned on?
I have. Let me see.
Click on the camera and go down to where it says mic mode.
Click on the camera. Wait, what camera?
Like in the top corner of your screen, there should be like a green camera. Like next to the Wi-Fi and all that stuff, there should be like a camera lit up, whatever you're using. Like a little camera symbol in the drop down where it gives you the chance to turn on reactions and backgrounds and all that.
Ooh, no, but I've just found this. Can you hear
All
the
right,
baby?
I just hit full exit right here.
What happened? I was literally
Oh!
next 5 minutes.
Rizzo, your fan should be working just okay now.
No, I covered at 160s.
There goes Google. Bye bye.
Long 10 up there.
Oh, jeez. Shit. I'm just like eating chicken Alfredo.
Bomb. Average down. Fuck it.
So good, bro. It's not even noon here. I'm hungry for it.
I'm tempted to long it right there. That's an overextended tick.
I exited.
Yeah, let's do a little quick handoff. Can you take SPX 0DT calls right here? Let's see.
I think so. I'm considering it.
Sure you can. Yeah. Let's fucking do it. Bam.
What are we doing?
Iran's government has finalized measures for all scenarios.
Damn, you filled me fast. From 50 to 65 to 80.
Some. Nice little pop. We got right off the spot. What a day. Holy.
Grab a little long. Little long. Just a little bit. 6600 ES.
10 kilo.
Can you hear the baby now?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Fuck! Dude, it's on. It is on. Mic mode, voice isolation.
If you
AirPods
go to restream and it is your AirPods mic.
Yeah. Yep. Google Chrome, Restream, everything. I've checked everything. Voice isolation, noise cancellation, noise suppression. I have everything turned. Oh, come on, flip this candle green for me, daddy. Ah! I've tried. I don't know what the fuck this thing's doing.
Yeah, seems like the kid's the problem. Let's just get rid of that.
I think so. That seems to be like the easiest solution.
We got 2 more, so
What's the trade-in value on one of these things?
yeah, I think it's negative equity, sir.
Yeah, probably.
Give me a bit.
Come on, I want some more. You gotta give me more than that. Come on, you gotta really pop it up for me.
I might take some stabs at some 2x leverage ETFs tonight.
My initial guess would be nothing happens tonight, and if anything does happen, it would be over the weekend.
Well, if nothing happens tonight, that'd be a good thing. Let's go, Cine. I feel like we are absolutely crushing it. Like, I don't know. I'm having a huge day, and I know half the chat's been crushing it today too.
You guys are not subscribed to the channel. You're missing out. Shout out Wolf. Power Hour is here, baby.
Already in power hour.
See you, Evan.
Most Power Hour.
I can't. You ever get that sound, Casey, where you don't know if your kids are crying or fighting or excited?
Yup. She's upset because she was asleep on the couch, and then everyone left the room for like 5 minutes, and she woke up and was by herself. So she just walked to the kitchen, was like looking around, just crying, like, "Where is everybody?"
My son started crying in the middle of the night. He tried to come out of his room, and somebody left like a bunch of stuff hanging on the doorknob, so he couldn't turn it. Come on, what do we do? Oh, somebody's definitely crying because somebody's getting yelled at.
I think my kids just went outside.
Just pop it or
It's my
drop it to 20 or not 170.
just go back to Ivy low 24K.
Wow, this is gonna kill the premiums on these SPXs.
The is the headline, is this going to happen like right after the market closes? Is that really what's, or like 15 minutes before close, just boom, just get a massive green dildo?
Yeah.
To lock up all my accounts and maybe just grab a eval for the rest of the day.
Come on, pop it back up real quick. Come on, keep it going. Go, go, go. Give me more. Should have long queues. I think it's slightly stronger than ES right now in this bounce. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. We're trying to get out of these SPXs, but like, not worth it.
Come on, ES. Pop it up a little bit more. Like 5 more. 5 more. 5 more again.
Back to like,
Go.
At least.
Go. Oh, yes. Go. Go. A little bit more. There we go, baby. A little bit. There you go. All right. Let's cover a little bit.
How to get filled at 3 on these cons? Seriously?
All right, we're going to stop at entry.
Brutal.
I thought Tradify updated to do an instant.
I'll put it a point underneath. $35% on SPX. Nice. Best got a better fill than I did. I was only up 25%. Nice job.
They didn't give me the fill at $3, man.
You took the 65.90s? Nice. I took the 65.80s.
Piece of shit.
Yeah. Little scalpy.
Back down to the fucking average. Fuck it, let's add 15 more.
I still haven't even eaten. Little does it count as intermittent fasting if you just don't eat until the market closes?
Yes.
Okay.
Keep the hourly on QQQ. I know. I think my bot said short. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it did.
That's so disgusting.
Let's see. Oh, it did not. Why not? Let me see. I see it though. Sell active 1 hour. It's there. I see it. Let's see. So my indicator says sell. My bot did not say sell. It looks like it's meeting criteria for. I mean, it's a 1-to-1 with where it's sitting at right now. So maybe that's why the bot's not saying to do it, but the indicator is.
I feel like today is traded pretty cleanly overall.
Oh yeah, compared to yesterday, especially. Yeah.
Oh, yesterday was brutal. I mean, I had a good day yesterday. I stayed out of trouble. But like going back to like the way Thursday traded was brutal. The day before that was kind of weird. I mean, that was a decent day, but oof. Let's go back to IB low. Go back to IB low. I was cheering for the midpoint like 30 minutes ago. Now I'm cheering for the low. I'm flat too. I'm not even in anything.
Is Google still trying to move lower? Midpoint's at 301.29. It's almost there. That double sell signal. Oh, there it goes. There you go, Google. I'm about 10 cents away. 9 cents.
Oh. Heads up. Heads up.
Motherfuckers. Don't you rip it off this thing. Gosh dang it. You better sell it. You better not rip it. Because you just stopped me out on the rest. What's the headline?
told me at 3, so it's right back down.
Iran officials say that exchange of messages with U.S. via mediators is still going on, gives no further details. That's what that volatility was?
Well, because everybody here, as the clock ticks closer, people are worried about it.
God. This market's so sensitive. So sensitive.
Iranian official says country still exchanges messages with the U.S. via mediators. Provides no further detail. I think it was on the Reuters headline.
Yeah, when that new headline drops, like the actual real headline.
Oh, when we get the real headline, we're going 300 points somewhere.
Jeez, and right.
Yeah.
Maybe 500.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 500.
They announced a peace deal at 3:45 this afternoon. We're gonna be at 500.
Well, the Orioles game just started in Chicago. Might need to go watch that.
Little B-more?
Yeah, son.
Twins had 10 fans attend that came up here last night. Are the Twins bad?
Yeah, I'm sure that Twins game was cold.
Oh, it was cold.
Yeah.
They're bad and it was cold.
Man, I was watching the Orioles in Chicago and people were just wrapped up in blankets.
Not gonna lie, I would rather it be hot than cold. I used to go to like Rangers games. Dude, the Rangers stadium back in the day when they had they have the new dome now. But dude, it'd be like Sunday afternoon game. Dude, tickets would be like $7 because it'd be 102 degrees outside.
Yeah, you could bring a dozen of eggs and just start cooking them on the concrete.
Adobe. X is announcing photo editor.
Oh, it doesn't help Microsoft.
$45 minutes left. All right, I'm gonna go grab a ice cold Coca-Cola. Hopefully.
Dr. Pepper, baby.
Bro, you need to get sugar-free.
I need to get a mini fridge in here. I need to get a bunch of this junk out of here. Do something with this wall behind me.
Oh, that's such a great idea.
Lights.
Mini fridge, Casey?
Yeah.
I can't believe I don't have a mini fridge.
I'm reading your mind,
right
bro.
there.
I just saw like 1,000 like computations going through your head. Like, oh, where's this mini fridge going?
Yeah, like how do you? I'm surprised you don't have one yet.
That chair right there is literally just sitting there, just taking up extra space because I don't have anywhere else to put it right now before I sell it. Yeah, I could freaking put a mini fridge right there.
One of those old school looking ones too. Like it's
Hell
new, but
yeah.
it looks like it's like from the 60s.
Here, let's go check Amazon, see if anything's on sale.
Yeah,
Let's see. Like a vintage mini fridge?
Yeah, vintage.
Bars. Let's see. Here,
Either
let's
one
see.
that, either a vintage one that's like the Frigidaire one.
Fridge. Yeah, look at this Frigidaire one right here. This is dope.
Red.
Oh,
They're pretty sick.
dude, my
Or you get the Coca-Cola one.
my father has it's orange and it's the rounded one. You know what I'm talking
Oh,
about?
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
it's
Look up Smeg, SMEG. They have the color of your car.
Oh, Smeg. Yeah.
Really?
That's the other brand. That's the one I was trying to
Let
think
me
of.
see, Smeg.
Same color as your Honda.
Frank had the original one in '72.
Oh, dude, those are sick. They're expensive. Oh my lord.
Yeah, they're pricey.
Oh yeah, they are. Jesus.
Why?
Sell
Look at
57.
Don't you freaking bouncy here and go up and hit that target now.
Oh, bro, get a Supreme Schmeg.
A Supreme one.
Going for $2,150 for a tiny one.
Gross.
I knew someone was gonna. I was about to say it, David.
What's Smegma?
Oh, he said it.
I don't get it.
I know. Yeah, it's okay.
What's up, Eva?
525.
Order filled.
Someone's gonna drop it in the chat. I'm not.
Wow, how about that? Did I exit at the exact bottom?
Look at that, man. Look, there it is.
Holy
Gosh, dang it, man.
Bro,
Oh.
I'm in 6600 SPX calls. YOLO, let's go. Bum.
Gosh.
Order filled.
There. That was the main
dog's
trim spot.
instantly
right
up. Look at
there.
him. He's like, dude, you see that order filled? He goes crazy.
Fuck! Oh no!
Our son.
Where was this reaction the first time?
Order filled.
Ah.
Order filled.
Damn, those SPXs just hit. What they just? I think they hit like 420.
From where?
2.
Oh, nice.
And then ES, that was 15 points right there from those 6600. God, stop me out by a point after I trimmed it for 7. You stayed in it, nice. Risked the bottom of it, yeah. It was. There's no candle close underneath of it, so yeah, it was. I still should have stayed in it. Nice job though. Great job, Conquer.
All right, I really want that Coca-Cola though.
Oh yeah, let me get back to finding a mini fridge. Let me see if I can find.
Zevia, I'm telling you, their vanilla Coke is delicious. You don't get all that high fructose corn syrup.
Oh no, here we go. This is the fridge that I want. There we go. There we go, Amp. This is what we need. Send me your Mexican address, and I can send you one too. Look, it's meant to be. The photo of this fridge has a girl sitting in her office. Guess what chair she's sitting in? That fucking chair right there. I kid you not. I wish Emp was here to blow this up. Here, I'll wait for him to come back. Look, that's just meant to be.
She can come sit in my chair, man. I'll get up.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're pamping.
Fuck.
There we go.
Rizzo, you still on the SPX calls?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I just made bank.
What the fuck, dude?
Order filled.
Ah.
Oh my god, 330%.
Yes. Wow, from 45 cents to $2. Ew.
Oh Where's he at?
534.
All right, that just made my day.
Oh, nice job, Rizzo.
More. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're getting more.
We have 20 left. Let's just hold it. Okay.
Fuck.
Fuck it. Let's just hold it.
Holy shit.
Dude, fuck me. Oh my! Dude, those SPXs just hit 12. They just hit 1,200.
Son of a bitch! I knew as soon as I walked away, the fucking
They
headline.
just hit 1,200. They're up $1,000 per contract.
The fucking headline. As soon as I go to get my, I told you guys this was gonna happen. Pakistan diplomatic efforts for settlement are ongoing and are progressing steadily.
Lord, I'm.
Oh my god!
Oh my
Son of a bitch!
god!
Son of a fuck!
Sell 44. Sell
Oh my god!
38.
Wow!
Sell
Let's go.
45. Sell
Nice,
39.
nice job, Rizzo.
$11. 2,000%. Let's go.
Oh, that's 40 points on ES.
This is crazy.
God.
Keep going.
Holy shit. No, it's an overextended tick right here, by the way. I don't know what the news at the headline is, but there is an overextended tick right here. But oh my
Oh
god.
my Lord, have mercy on my soul.
It's Pakistan saying that the talks are going well.
Fuck.
Sell 30.
Wow, dude,
Holy
we just went way
shit.
out of the money.
Sell
To...
26. Sell 41.
Oh my
Sell
Lord.
41.
Oh fuck, I'm short. 6640, short.
Filled. Order filled.
I just covered my last two.
He's back tested that zone right there again.
Oh my god.
Woo!
Nice job.
What day?
84,000.
Good God, Rizzo.
Fucking crazy.
Jesus Christ.
544.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Order
That was
filled.
insane.
Order filled.
Covering. There we go. Boom. 10 points. 12. Come on, give me some more. A little bit more. There we go, baby.
Order filled.
He's
Let me get
requesting.
my money back, motherfucker.
Order
He's
filled.
requesting an extension of 2 weeks.
Oh.
Nice.
Pakistan's prime minister requesting Trump to extend deadline for 2 weeks to achieve a diplomatic solution for everyone and get the strait open.
All right, I'm out.
Florida just went up 45%.
All right, got a little bit of got some money right there.
Oh,
Took me out of fucking long.
boy. Well, this Taco Tuesday turned out to be awesome.
Good god.
Oh, that was great. Oh, I hit
That
it hard
was-
300. Up
Let's
near 90.
go.
Dude,
Frank, how'd you do on that?
Finally a 0DT where I have some size on.
Dude, Rizzo, wow.
Fucking god.
You had a ton of contracts, didn't you?
100 at $2.
Yeah,
2.2.
I just checked the premiums on those SPXs. From $2, they hit 28.
Wow.
What the fuck?
That went from 45 cents to like 11.50.
Oh, let's go.
It's fucking 200,000.
Yes.
That was my average exit. Yeah, it was 12 threes.
Golly. Yo, where's Jordy?
And then what? That was like 200 points on NQ.
Gosh.
080.
Man,
Oh, that was fun.
that was fun.
That was.
Good job, boys. An interesting point for that rejection on NQ right up to the pivot point. Essentially bounce from one to another, S1 to the pivot point.
No,
We still-
again for QQQ 587 and for Qs and for SPY 658. Same short spot here, and there it is.
Oh, that's Frankie doing the order filled. I thought that was
539.
M.
No.
Yeah, Frankie.
That's a 15-point rejection right there. You're still in right there. I don't know what it is on NQ. It was up near 280. It just back tested 24K, so it was like 80 points.
Oh,
Perfect scalp
all the way
spot.
from 6,600 or 87.
We tagged it.
Fuck it. Let's load
Rizzo, take a breath.
Rizzo's like, we got profits to play with. What are we doing
Take a
next?
breath.
4.
See, those premiums are great.
Oh, we'll risk another 10, basically.
What are you going at?
I bought the 6,600s, 30 of them at 3.4.
Oh boy.
The only one that thinks this could rip.
That's I bought 30 more.
Dude, those were the ones I was in from 45 cents.
What percentage did those move?
2,200%.
Yeah, I was gonna say it had to be close to like a freaking 20 bagger. Oh
Yeah. I
god.
went up to like 11.6, and I think I got out at like 10.4 or something.
God.
Now they're at 305.
The 6580s are still sitting at 11 right now.
I don't know. Maybe I'll jump back into with you, Rizzo.
These can expire worthless. Doesn't really matter.
Oh.
Let's see where it goes.
I'll get back into them.
Wanna get another SPX right now? Zero day though? I don't know about 0 day.
No balls.
I'll do tomorrow expiration. I don't think there's enough time.
There's still 30 minutes left.
Yeah, but to get another like decent move. If we pull back 65.80, I'll look at it.
Don't want ES below 30. It's kind of failing up against 30.
Midpoint's right at 20 on ES. That retest all.
With a full port long right here. I don't know. We need somebody on our side to come out and confirm this.
Okay, I bought 10 more at 2.4. $1 down. Man, with like 12K. Yeah.
Dude, this is the most expensive Coca-Cola I've ever had in my life. And it wasn't cold. I had to pour it over ice.
Oh. I think you should go get a refill.
1736.
Come on, ES, pop it over 30. Get another pop.
No, send in Q to like 350.
Wow, that would be crazy.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
40 points.
You want to take some 6,600 0 days?
I took some 250. I bought them at 250. I sold half at 350.
Shit, I'll buy them from you right now.
We're in the same ones.
Last 4.
Dude, I think it's going. I think you could go back to yesterday's high.
Oh, we were getting these headlines. We're keeping it rotational, right?
If we get
need
it,
some confirmation on that.
we need confirmation on our side, and this thing flies.
All right, I'll take profits at 20 bucks.
God, what if I swing a 6,700 for tomorrow?
I think it's going to 66.50 tomorrow. On good news.
Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. Doo-doo.
Sorry, Tammy, things are going crazy. I didn't see you.
No worries at all. They're on. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, got you.
I think I've got to mute something.
I've got that same issue all the time.
How do I? I think you were muted. Okay. Wait. Do I have it correct? Can I still hear y'all?
We can hear you.
Yeah. Okay, great. How's everybody doing? Yeah, exactly. Can't be neglecting Tammy like that. I'm just joking. I know you weren't trying to. Y'all were very busy.
Pakistan went crazy. Yeah.
Y'all were very crazy when I came in. So no worries at all. How's everybody doing?
Well, it's been a great day.
Oh, I'm glad to
Have
hear
you been?
that.
You going to the Masters
I
this
was
weekend?
watching it until about 1:30, and then I'm going on the annual Monsters of Rock cruise Saturday. So you want some levels? All right, I've got levels for you. I can do that. Do you want me to share a screen, or do you just want me to give you some levels?
Either way.
Okay. Does anybody need to see y'all's screens right now? I hate to
No.
take away anything that could
No.
potentially be helpful to people.
We're good. We're good. If you want to share your screen.
Sure. Okay. Let me do that real quick. Here we go. There it is. Okay, so here we have ES Daily. So basically what I am looking at here. Now I'll tell you, I had an even better intraday chart. I shared it this morning on X and ended up working out really well. I don't know if I can drag it over or not, but if you're not following me on X, be sure to follow me at TraderTammy1. But I don't know. Sometimes when I drag stuff over, it doesn't show. Can you see this?
Yep.
Okay, great.
Yes, ma'am.
So this morning, let's see, 5 hours ago, I have timing for a low and a bullish two-step on ES 120-minute. Setup zone 65, 73 to 78. Now, we did end up going slightly through it, but that low really did hold quite nicely. We got a little bit closer, not an exact hit to that 618 to 65, 66, but either way, it did end up holding
Flat
earlier
futures.
today. So
Stopped on my other
that was a nice
ones.
setup. But if you're wanting to look at what I have as far as overhead resistance, I really do think we really need to be paying attention to anywhere from 66.50 to about the 66.70 level. Of course, we stopped overnight at 6667, and 6, 7, and 13 are actually my numbers. So I thought that was interesting when I saw that. this morning that's where we ended up stopping. So right now we're really kind of stuck between choices. As far as levels right this second, I really like
I'm looking at the 95.
where we are right now at 66.26. If we are going to continue this move up, but I think if we bust that level, the next level you can look at is 66.20, then 66.15. As far as levels to continue this move up. After that, the next levels, and I have also the next levels that I really want to pay attention to is kind of where we came down to earlier, which is around that 65.90 level.
Explosions are happening in Qatari capital Doha right now.
Okay, that's
Sorry, I'm just
definitely
just
good
throwing
to
out the
know.
breaking news.
Yeah, absolutely. Please tell it. I mean, that's what everybody needs to hear. As far as afternoon resistance, the 66, 44 to 47 area is a pretty big deal. Right now, you can't see that on my daily chart.
Iran
Let me
reopens
see if
Strait
I
of
can make it.
Hormuz for
Yeah,
2
there you
weeks
can.
as a goodwill gesture.
The 66.46.83, 66.47, that's what we failed from earlier. So if we bust that, I think there's a possibility we can either take out the overnight high or make a higher high. The next level after that you're going to want to look for, actually that should be changed to 66.92 to 95, which is right around that nice even 6,700 level. And, if you want to screenshot my charts, you're always more than welcome to. If you are, if you see them on the screen right now, you're always more than welcome to screenshot my charts. And then what you're looking at down here, starting with this pink line, is the support. These are all support levels that I have here for us on this time frame. I have more on a lower time frame chart. And then as far as resistance, I have 66.92 to 95, 67.09 to 15, and 67.24.25 as far as resistance levels, in case we do for some reason take off overnight. For me, it's hard to know what all of this is going to do to the market. I mean, there's a possibility, I think a lot of people think there's a possibility it's going to make us roll over, but there's also a possibility that it makes us bounce, just because of the issues of us being able to potentially control more as far as commodities and things like that. So I think it's hard to know which way it's going to go, and I can make a case for the bulls or the bears. All of my moving averages are still on the side of the bears when it comes to ES. Same story with SPX. Let's take a look at NASDAQ. Cash still has all the moving averages on the bears. Here's my NASDAQ futures chart. Let's see. We came up to that, let's see, 24,319. I don't think this is right. Is it? No, it's not. I don't think I'm able to grab. Let me see if I can grab.
I'm trying along here.
342.95. Yeah. 342.95 is the level I would look for us to bust to either retest yesterday's high or make a higher high on NASDAQ futures. And all these levels of support are still good on NASDAQ futures. And then these levels of overhead resistance are also still good. Let me type some of those in so you can see them better in case you want to screenshot them. $591 to 610. And let's see, 650, 657. As far as gold is concerned, also last week on X, I gave timing for a high. That's what that light gray line is. I don't just use Fibonacci for price support and resistance and target extensions, but I also use it for timing. And last week I did have some timing for a high. The histogram is now gone because I had to reset my moving averages. But I did run some timing last week, had timing for a high, price resistance on gold. We failed from that. We came down into support at 45.59 to 72, have bounced. Now we're looking to get over 47.32 or 47.73 in order to continue this move up in gold. What's an intraday chart doing? Yeah. So I had quite a bit of resistance there. We pushed through all of it. I did have some price support around 46.32. This is a 30-minute chart, but we bounced from that. There is going, because of that bounce, though, there's going to be a bearish two-step forming. So that'll be anywhere from 47.73 to about 96. There on gold. Let's see, crude. So crude, we hadn't met the overall targets yet at 123 and 136, but we did meet the targets from the low of the 1st of April. So I did make some of these red symmetrical projections where the move may stop before we get to those targets. And as you can see, it did stop pretty close to one of them there. I don't know if I have that updated high. Yeah. 116.90 is what I had and ended up stopping at 117.63. But now we are getting a pullback on crude. Let's see what we have on that 30-minute chart. Yeah, this is another setup that I gave yesterday in my room at Elliott Wave Trader. Actually, it was 6th of April. Was that yesterday? My days are so crazy right now. So yes, and my kids are on spring break right now, so that makes it fun trying to work from home while the kids are home from spring break. But it looks like if you're wanting to buy some crude on this pullback, which is definitely something that I would recommend, because I do think it will potentially make higher highs because we haven't met targets yet. I do like this 111, 112 area. Of course, we've already bounced from it now. But that is what's looking good for a bounce there.
We're bouncing.
Come on, push.
It's a run into the close.
For real.
That's what I'm hoping for.
I am not Jordan's mom, but he says I kind of remind him of his mom because I'm an almond mom like her, which means I'm into organic food, health and nutrition.
You're a granola, not almond.
Or granola. I'm both.
I'm surprised we're not going to the Masters this weekend.
You live in Georgia?
I am not. I do love going to the Masters. It's a lot of people fly their private jets into the island that we live on to go to the Masters. But I'm going on the Monsters of Rock cruise that I go on every year with my husband. And it's actually late this year. They usually do it in March or February, but they're doing it in April this year. So we are leaving Saturday. So
I'm just going to mention this is like the 5th cruise she's gone on without inviting me. That's what I'm upset
Y'all are
about.
always welcome to come on a cruise with me. We'd have a great time.
I see it. I hear it now. I asked earlier. I was like, "Do you live in Georgia?" I didn't know that you were.
Yes, I live on St. Simon's Island in South Georgia.
That's awesome.
Yes, love it. Very nice, very, easy place to live is probably the best way to say it. But if anybody has any questions about other stocks or futures contracts or anything like that, please be sure to let me know. To me, IWM looks the best. It has 3 of the moving averages on the side of the bulls, and it continues to make higher highs. We still have the 50 SMA that we need to cross over, and that's going to be right around the 256 to 58 areas key resistance that I'm looking at on IWM. Oh, you lived on Tybee as a kid? Very cool. I was Miss St. Patrick's Day in Savannah when you were probably a kid. I don't know, though. Actually, no, it was way too long ago. I don't have any idea how old any of you are. I know most of you are, early 20s?
Most people here are early 20s.
Are you? I don't know. How old are y'all?
I'm 36. Brady.
You're not supposed to ask a man his age.
Oh.
I just know that none of you are nearly as old as me. So, okay.
I've been there the same age. I know that.
The only person in their 20s on here is Jordan.
Yeah.
Ah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Casey turned 30 yesterday.
Oh, happy birthday, Kate.
No, I'm just
No, he
playing.
didn't. Oh.
No, I'm just playing.
I did just turn 30 though, but just about 4 months ago. I
Awesome.
just entered into my back pain era.
Check engine light came on.
Yeah.
Get a good chiropractor.
I know. I need one.
That's the best solution when it comes to that,
And
especially
I
when
need
you're
to-
young.
I need to get massages
Yes.
more as well.
Yes. Ice, too. Be sure you're icing at night. Ice is
Yes.
Here we go.
5 minutes till I'm.
Here we go.
Oh,
Israeli military.
We pamping or what?
Boom. Coming hours. Something in the coming hours.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting
Oh,
trimmed.
my contracts are already
Ryan?
printing.
Let's go.
What was the
It just
headline?
popped up.
Israeli military. I can only hear half of it.
I need her to pop more.
Israeli military situation assessment shows a possibility of increased fire towards Israel may occur in the coming hours. That was like 2 minutes ago.
That didn't help.
Hold on. President has been made aware of the proposal from Pakistan. A response will come.
Right.
This is Trump's chance, right? What, and then he just rains in death from above. I feel like I should trim some more. I got some trims into the 50s and 60s. 50 points there. Come on, pop, pop, pop. Here we go. There it is. Boom,
Holy
boom,
shit!
boom.
Oh!
There it is. Oh,
Holy shit!
Oh,
My SPXs! Holy
I
shit!
just trimmed a couple at $5.
Actively reviewing.
Holy shit!
Reviewing the
Let's
request
go!
for ceasefire.
Oh my God,
Oh.
Review on the
in the
proposal.
15s.
Let's go.
Fulfilled.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
my lord.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to yell this out and manage a trade at the same time. It's tough.
Now the portfolio is up 85%.
Didn't get my trims fast enough.
Yeah, I couldn't either.
Oh, market sell that shit, baby.
I had my top trim at 342. Guess where we just tagged?
1400 SPX.
I got that. I got that filled.
So what are we up on
I got
today?
1600, baby. Let's go.
Oh, who fucking nailed those? They're in. Oh!
Holy
Let's go.
Oh, let's go, man. I rode this from 45 cents too.
I bought one DTEs. I bought one DTEs like 6 minutes ago. They're up 500 per.
My God, there's 120.
Oh my God, dude.
I should have grabbed those 6,600
Rizzo
zero
just-
days. Look, they did go in the money.
I kept
Rizzo's-
averaging down too.
Rizzo setting 6 figures of drawdown
Oh
all
my
day just to
God.
make 6 figures in the last 20 minutes.
Let's go.
I've
Oh my
only
God.
got 15
49.
entries on though from
Huge.
200 now. I can't even. God.
I'm swinging one overnight. Fuck it, I'm swinging one of these overnight.
It was yesterday's point of control that we just topped at it perfectly, by the way. That's why I had my exits there.
Rizzo, what'd you get filled at?
I bought a boatload of these 6600s at 2, 1, 3, 09, and 1. And got most of my exits into 12 and 15.
Solid.
Somebody said they wanted levels on Lumen, and I'm going to run those real quick, and I'll put them in the chat if they're still listening. Like it
Wow.
was.
We almost went green. We went green for a second on yes. We didn't.
Okay.
We didn't
Man, we
quite
still
get
got
there.
MOC. We got plenty of time.
Yeah. Those contracts hit 1774.
Oh my!
Good.
What a
God.
freaking day!
66.
84,000 on the 6580s and 120 on the 6600s.
Yes, Rizzo.
Yeah, we would need to be careful. This level is definitely a level to keep an eye on right here. This level that we just came up to test. It's definitely a level to keep an eye on. If we can get over that 66.60 area and hold above it, that could definitely be bullish for just, overnight.
Oh my god. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Can you look at TXN Texas Instruments in chat?
What? Yeah, absolutely. Of course. Yeah, I'll definitely look at that. I'm still doing that LUMN real quick. You're welcome.
What did ES hit?
Wow, that LMN, that's interesting.
We hit yesterday's close.
66.55 from the 6,600 retest.
We having fun, boys and gals.
Whoa. Tehran is positive reviewing Pakistan's request for the 2-week ceasefire. That was the other headline in the that was shouted out and all that.
And we got the MOC now.
Yeah.
Someone's shorting. Who's shorting?
I'm slinging these 10 NQs from 200 if I can.
Oh yeah.
How long as we do a trade back to 230, 240? Just don't give us a back test. Just go.
What a freaking day. Chat, who caught these longs?
Dude, finally I'm like full size and 0 DTs and we fucking catch 2 of them.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Oh, let me go check my 0 days, even though I shouldn't.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
now
go
finally break even on these Microsoft swings.
Let's go cry for a second. From $2, they hit 37.
Wow.
Let's.
It's all right. I'm in these 1 days. I did just take some profits. I'm swinging the contract overnight. So
Fuck, turn me up.
fuck, dude.
Well, Q's just printed a long signal.
Grabbed them at 960. They're at 1410 right now.
Come on, let's go green on the day.
Oh my god. I fucking love trading the stock
Look
market.
at chat just absolutely getting paid with us. Dude, everyone. Oh,
That was awesome.
Jordy, hit me with a wolf howl.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Bing bang. Another one. Another
Yo.
Stole that shit.
There it is.
Tomorrow are
Oh, that shit.
expensive. All premiums.
Let's go.
Bro.
Crew's cooking all the way into the close.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. It's a crazy move.
All right, we're back at $10 on this SPX. 6600.
$500 per contract gain. In 10 minutes.
We juice out a little bit more.
Do it.
What was the percentage on those contracts, Rizzo?
2200.
My last trade was at $1, and then they went to 15. My last exit was 15.
Oh my god.
I want to come sit down and trade with Rizzo one day.
Bro, it's got to be crazy.
go.
Bring a
I'm down.
pacemaker.
Yeah, bring a pacemaker.
No, he's,
Yeah.
he's the calmest person on earth.
No, I know.
No, the pacemaker's for yourself.
For
Watch
you.
them.
Exactly.
No, I got hey.
532.
Just his
He's
calm
got a
and
bigger
neutral is
margin
keeping
than
there.
us.
Never met a guy in my life just put it on and go to sleep, not even worry about it.
I mean, you either make money or you lose money. It's like you
Yeah.
just have to
Yeah, I mean the market goes up or down.
be okay with it.
Yeah.
Just be on the right side of it, you know?
Yeah, just
Guess right.
Also,
buy
on the
low,
wrong
sell
side
high.
too, plenty of times.
Just be really, really good at guessing, and that's it.
Yeah, and then go eat some pasta and drink a bottle of wine. It's
Yeah,
literally
Rizzo, we gotta
Rizzo's
do
playbook.
this week is are you going to meet up with Will?
Yeah, if he's gonna make it's an hour and a half drive for him.
Are you restaurant?
Yeah.
Which night?
I was thinking tomorrow, but then I forgot tomorrow's my mother's birthday.
Oof.
Well, let me know.
So he's just gonna crash your mother's birthday party? That's pretty cool. Oh.
Let's go.
So wait, who's in the Dominican? Aren't some of y'all in the Dominican or something?
Jordan's in Puerto Rico.
Or in Puerto
Oh, he's in
Rico.
Puerto Rico, not
Yeah.
Dominican. Okay, because the cruise is stopping
Close.
in Turks and Caicos and Dominican. So
Aha, gotcha.
Oh yeah, little Punta Cana.
You're going on like
Turks
the
and
coolest
Caicos.
cruise I think I've ever heard of. Like,
oh, it's so cool. It's so fun. I
do you
mean,
bring,
I think this is
wigs
like the
with you and,
15th or
like,
20th.
index and stuff.
Oh yeah. There's theme nights.
I love
So
it.
there's of course animal print night. There's leather and lace. There's Viking night.
What?
There's like the night where you wear your vest that has all your rock and roll badges all over it. Yeah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. you know.
Okay, favorite song from the 80s? Go.
Oh gosh.
What
Well, to be
really-
honest with you, I was not a fan of this. I mean, I didn't know about this band called Dangerous Toys until I went on the first cruise like this that I went on years ago. And now some of their songs are some of my favorite songs. They're called Dangerous Toys.
All right, I'll add them.
Margaritaville in Grand Turk. Yes, I saw that today.
I'll get back to you on that one.
I may be going to that. I haven't decided yet. Sometimes I have a problem getting off the boat because the bands are playing all day long, and I'm like, my food and drinks are already on the boat, so why do I get off, right?
Yeah, why would you get off?
Fair point.
Why do I get off?
Yeah, you sound like that's how I would be. Everybody gets off the boat to go tour the city for 3 hours. I'm just gonna stay on the boat
And
where
just get
everything's free.
frustrated trying to find a drink and stand in line. Like, why? Why would I do that to myself?
Like, I'm a simple girl. Everything's here.
Everything's here.
Nvidia's ripping, by the way.
I love
Q's
my
new highs.
Finally, there it is.
Another
Yes, there
exit
it
on
goes.
my NQs here, 350.
1150.
No, 350. I'm thinking about swinging something short, like or
Nvidia
hedging.
though has some key resistance that's coming into that includes the 200 SMA and the 50 SMA. So that level that you're going to want to look for is going to go anywhere from 178 to about 82, 83. I'd say 83, 80, 178 to 83. So just be aware of that if if you are actively trading. If you're like me and just own it, you're just like, yeah, whatever. But if you're actively trading it, just be aware of that key resistance that we're coming into.
We're going to 600 tonight.
Kind of tempted to swing short.
No, what the fuck? Rizzo. You're the one person I expect to say swing long.
I don't know. I haven't pulled the trigger yet. I'm still long 5 from 200. What to do? Puts are so
545.
expensive. It's not like yesterday.
SPY is going to open up tomorrow at 663.
Yeah, NQ's going to 600 tonight.
Apple, yeah, I know. Don't have to remind me about my paper hands. Amazon, nice recovery. Tesla.
Yeah, I flattened. I'm swinging short.
Oh, that's a recovery and a half. There you go. Tessie, nice.
What the hell is...
Keep it at 5 watt for now.
Get some TSLG maybe.
Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. Doo-doo.
Come on, fill the gap into the close. 1 minute.
Oh, you've got your Apple almost 100%. Let's go.
There's 1 minute remaining in the period. 1 minute.
10 of these SPXs for $9.
You just say you're buying SPXs for $1 million?
No. I closed them out at 9. The last ones I had.
Oh, he closed his SPX calls and made $9 million. God.
Yeah, these are at like 900%.
Trump just told Fox News can't comment on current negotiations. We are currently in very heated negotiations.
Heat it up and pump it, daddy. Tesla's about to make a new high a day before the market closes. She gone.
Let's go.
Did the sniper bot say long NVIDIA? At 305? How'd I miss that? What's it doing? Holy shit.
It just went green.
Oh my God. What
Send
a
it.
signal.
Pump it.
Holy shit.
Come on, fill me at 20.
NVIDIA.
Fill me at 20.
Oh my God.
Microsoft ripping.
Oh. Hey, you can manage these SPXs right now until after the close too, by the way.
18.
Oh, yeah, that is
Closed
right.
at 16.
What a NVIDIA
Yeah,
signal.
1300%.
1,300%?
Yeah, 1350.
Oh, nice job, dude. That's insane. Wow.
I kind of averaged up on the NQ there, but I don't want to swing 15 even to the 1 hour maintenance.
Oh, you took the NVIDIAs? What'd you get? 107%. Oh! Look, everyone is getting paid today.
What a day.
What a fun ass day.
Whew.
Well, what do we do?
Oh, Missy Elliott
We
sent
get
out some signals here.
We get continuation all night. Go to 600, the open tomorrow.
What Missy Elliott say? Missy Elliott said Pepsi was a short. And EOS is also a short. Oh, I didn't realize EOS got that bad.
We closed up 0.02% on QQQ.
That's what we do, baby. We take it from red to green.
Green day.
Look, the one signal on QQQ is at 1110. Low of fucking day when it's swept 580.
Guys, I'm going to go ahead and get off the mic. I hope
Thanks
that
for coming,
y'all,
Tammy.
thank you for having me. I'll be
Sorry
on the
things are
cruise
so
next
crazy
week.
when you came.
No.
Tammy.
Listen, I'm always just glad to be here and see all of you and catch up.
Good to
So
see
it's great
you.
to see y'all, and I'll cheers y'all from the boat next week.
Yes.
Oh, let's
Cheers
go.
us from the boat. We love that.
Y'all take care. Talk to all of you
Laters.
soon. Thanks.
Bye, Tammy.
Bye.
Oh, we're still going.
SPX contracts you can still manage until 415. They're over $1,600 right now.
Dude, I can't close mine.
That sucks. Get a new broker.
I got Thinkorswim.
They're not letting you close it out?
No, it says it's been submitted and rejected outside of trading hours.
Are you
Whoa.
0DT or 1DT?
0?
Oh, that's
Oh, no, 0DT. It's at the close.
Yeah.
Oh, cheese and rice.
Yeah, I'm in.
It's just cash settled, though.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the reason why I did the 1DTs, the 6700s.
It
Oh,
cash settles.
1660. They're up 700 per.
Yeah, they're in the money. So
bucks
am I
tonight.
after what?
It usually goes in like 10 p.m. our time.
Holy shit,
Oh my gosh, am I gonna get rinsed on this short?
Yeah, so
Yes.
wait, what happens with this contract? I'm very
It cash settles. So
Just cash settle.
You just get cash back into your account, whatever the value was at the close.
$1,700.
Yeah.
Bang.
So
There you go.
So
Oh
the
my
good thing about
God.
cash settle is you're not going to have you don't pay any commissions to close it out.
Same thing as
Even though it's
spreads,
in the
yeah.
money?
Yeah, because it's the same as spreads, right?
No, it's perfect. Yeah, in the money.
All right, cool. I got really stressed out for a second.
No, it's because it's so SPX is different than XI. Like it's not worth it.
Oh, gang!
They're still
Let's
going,
go,
baby.
Casey.
They're still
Oh,
going.
fuck yeah.
They're at
The whole market's still
$1,700.
That's a lot of green in there, boys.
That's fucking
You guys
good.
looked at this? You guys looked at this daily candle yet?
Holy shit.
Oh.
Look at the video.
Bro,
Pretty darn solid.
I
We're on
need
to the
these
200 day
Microsoft.
tomorrow.
I'm sitting in 0 days tomorrow. 380 is Microsoft. Hopefully, we just pamp and like I break even. Oh well.
What the fuck?
It's a free trade after today. That was crazy.
One signal today on Qs. One signal, and look at this freaking chart.
I just realized my screen wasn't even showing when I was looking at this daily candle. There. Look at this. Look at this daily candle. And on
dude,
Qs?
we are sending. We are sending. Minx did call that earlier. I said it looked like someone that needed a CPR or an alignment on their shoulder.
I'm literally waiting for the next headline. I just feel like there's gonna. I mean, between now and tonight, there's still plenty of headlines to come. I hope they don't do it during settlement.
What did those 0 days settle at? If anyone still has them, what those?
Yeah, Corey is geeking. No, I switched to the beater because it's hot out right now and I don't have AC. Well, I took the collar off.
Dude, the SPX 0 days from 2, they settled at 40.
Which one? Which ones was that?
Oh, the 60. I took the 6580s earlier. At 2, they settled at. Yeah, they freaking. Oh my god, they just hit 4,000. Yeah, they just hit 40 on the contracts.
Which one did you have? 6,000.
Those.
Oh, you had the same ones. You were buying them. I thought you were buying them at 1.
The 80s and 60s, or the 6600s. I had at 1.
And what did those close at? 13, 15,
16.
16.
The 6600s close at 1740 because that's my cash settled.
Yeah, imagine if I just took a freaking nap after putting on 20K in 0DTs. I would have woken up $500,000 richer.
Yeah,
yeah.
I would have
Also,
drove up to Orange County and we would have started drinking right away.
Remember when you covered your short at 150 earlier and it went down another 75 points and you got all pissed off and just started rage buying? Imagine
Rage
that
buying,
didn't happen.
yeah.
Oh. Corey, that
Oh,
was
hi, Eva.
Fuck, I don't want to swing 20 lots short. It's like barely enough to cover that margin.
Here's a guy that definitely had SPX calls going into the close.
It's moving, man.
Yo, thanks, Deep.
Trevor, we just had a wild day here.
I know. I was the past like 30 minutes. I've been looking at some of these contracts moving.
Yeah.
Wow, we had
Absolute-
Rizzo's here somewhere.
insane. What were you guys trading?
SPX.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boys were trading
SPX contracts.
Rizzo options into the close there.
They just bought an island.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's insane.
Well, like
I
those
was watching-
contracts, I mean, these contracts went thousands of percent just now.
I was gonna say I was watching on SPX there was like this 2-minute candle within the last 30 minutes where it did like 30 points. And I'm just watching this. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Where do I press?
Yeah, what was this at? What is that? 345.
It doesn't happen all the time, but
it does not happen.
Nice when it happens twice in the span of 30 minutes.
Yeah.
20K premium both times. It's just goddamn
insane.
That was nuts. And Rizzo, to think I bought those same contracts at 45 cents and sold them at like 11, and then rebought in like where you got in at like $3 and averaged in at like 2, and then just wrote them up to 17.
Dude, I went to pour the Coca-Cola, and I told you guys I sat here all day long. I didn't eat. I haven't eaten all day. And I got so thirsty, and I went to get a Coca-Cola, and because it wasn't cold, it took me longer to get ice, put it in a cup, and I hear the squawker just going off. Well, Pakistan is getting a two-week negotiation worked out, blah, blah, blah. And come back, and we're just flying, and everybody's screaming. I got the second one. I got long at...
Oh, we're still popping?
Yeah.
Where are the calls sitting at? They still around 17? They losing some value
Probably
now.
will for another 6 minutes until that option market closes.
Oh, nice. I did get some SPY calls for tomorrow, or for Thursday, actually.
Where's QQQ? Oh my god.
Gosh, dang, that was fun.
All right, I'm signing off. That was great. Fun times.
Great day, brother.
Yes, sir. Hit me with one.
Gosh, there it is. There it is. Had to get him.
Emote. Yeah. Good job, everyone.
Catch you all
later.
What a day.
Good Lord, Rizzo.
Rizzo
I just saw Rizzo's screenshot of... What is this?
Oh, let me see the gains. Put it on the screen. The jumbo.
It's in Discord.
That's insane.
He had 130 SPX contracts.
He had 130 calls.
Rizzo had 130.
0 days.
6,600 calls.
Rizzo scalps SPX with a freaking surgeon salary multiple times a day.
Yeah, that's just disgusting.
It's crazy.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, I don't know how much he put into this, but his average had to have been around 2, and they sold him at 11.
660s.
Or his average sell.
Wow. That's crazy.
Now we have everything happening at 8 p.m., right?
Yeah. Let's say I got
Well,
a
here's
buddy with...
Sorry, I was just gonna say, like now what? Because we have to wait for until there's the next headline that confirms from the both sides that they have to agree to this thing.
Yeah, I have no idea on that front. Like truthfully, I know absolute zero about global war negotiation politics.
Wait, you're not a geopol expert? Everybody's a geopol expert now.
Yeah, everyone's like, I know literally nothing on this. I just don't see how there can be like a swift, easy outcome though. Like in reality, like it just like that's my only hunch here. Like the market's crazy. There's crazy moves. We have a deadline, to my understanding of, are we going to basically escalate war or not?
Well, actually, the way it was put was into civilization.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Sorry, not in the war. End the civilization.
The
of
whole
Iran.
civilization will die tonight and never be brought back. That's what I woke up to this morning.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I got
It's crazy. Well, but to your point, I mean, so you get some kind of peace negotiation, like, okay, that 2 weeks or whatever, things calm down, shorts cover, mechanically the market moves back higher, but you still have two things there. You have oil that has not been flowing at all, that is super high. You've got a bunch of damage everywhere to different oil fields and facilities and stuff. So what does that look like when, how long does it take to get it back online? And after 2 weeks, I mean, do we just ships start going through for 2 weeks and then what? Do people price back in the risk again? You know, I mean, we probably hit peak risk on some of this stuff, but I don't know. But it's definitely been fun trading some days. I'm exhausted by it. Trevor, Jake, I don't know about you.
Yeah. So like funny enough for us, like everyone's trading like crazy. But
I'm sure the numbers are ridiculous right now.
yeah, everyone's been trading like absolute crazy right now. But it's been like I think everyone's so dialed in on trading that like it hasn't increased my like normal day-to-day workload anything crazy because I think everyone's literally just that dialed in to everything. So like whatever I oversee, I'm still able to operate as normal, but typically it'll slam us. Like as in we'll be working till 9 p.m. working on things.
Interesting.
But yeah, I think everyone is just absolutely dialed in trading nonstop this market.
Imagine if you guys had like 24/7 options somehow and you just had to deal with 11 p.m. people with account resets and stuff when a headline comes out.
I always joke about it. So like people are always like, oh, why has no one else done options? And like my answer every time is just the support.
Yeah.
Like it is
because you guys are handling all of that, right? Throughout
yeah,
the days.
we have support teams and agents
Of course.
and everything as well. But it's you know, if someone blows a futures account and they go, hey, why did someone blow, my account? I could say, okay, you had 5 contracts long and price went against you. You know, we have tickets that say, hey, I had 2 iron condors open.
That alone is just complicated. That position alone, and it's probably even more, right? Like,
yeah, the tickets will be like, because like I'll oversee them to try to like work on streamlining processes or building out like automations for it. It'll be like I remember looking at one the other day. It's like I have 2 iron condors open. I think this leg on one of my orders didn't fill correctly. Can you pull all of the market data to show where it filled?
God.
And I'm like, man, this is gonna kill an hour of an agent's time.
Yeah.
But
it's a good comment. No,
I always
hate,
joke.
Jordan's
I'm like,
big brother.
Yeah,
I like this comment.
Pretty funny.
It's funny.
Could pass.
Yeah.
I dyed my hair blonde again.
Yeah. My hair used to be like funny enough. As I got older, it's like getting more brown. It used to be white.
That's what happened to me, and I decided to just dye
You used to have
black.
white hair?
Until the age of like 6 or 7. I had like white hair.
Mine was like until like my 20s.
Yeah.
And then I just started it started getting a little bit darker, and I started just losing it and getting it on my chin. So
yeah,
I just decided to go Black Spider-Man on everybody.
I posted this picture the other day. Hold
Peter
on.
Parker.
Yeah,
I saw that.
Oh,
look at this guy.
That's how mine was.
Shit, had no idea he'd be trading futures every day. Damn.
Dude, that is, I mean, white. I had white hair.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's insane.
That's literally how mine was. And then exactly what you were saying. As I got older, it got darker. It started to fall out. I used to have a beard all the way down to about here.
Dude.
Oh, yeah?
Way.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I can't imagine you with a beard right now.
I've had some. Yeah. I can see it though. I could see a little shadow that you're working with over there.
I shaved this morning.
Yeah, well, 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let me find a picture. I used to have a huge beard. It's the same exact thing. I feel like that's what happens. You're born, you have like, if you're blonde, you have like white hair, and then it gets darker as you get older.
Happened to me too.
Yeah.
We got some deals running on Vanquish still, yeah?
Yeah. It's
50 off?
50 off for this month. So 50 off on every account purchase, any plan. Good way to get into the door. You know, you can start trading a 10K options account for $49 right now.
Oh, there we go.
So
here, I'll put the link in chat for everybody.
Yeah. Code Wolf gets you 50% off.
How about this one? This is from last year.
Oh, okay.
Is that how long it was?
Yeah, let me pull up the picture. I have one up here. So Mine wasn't that long at the bottom, but I had the really long mustache with it.
Oh,
All
yeah?
connected together.
So it was all connected.
Casey, you out?
Later, guys. I'll catch you
Love
tomorrow.
dog. We'll see you tomorrow.
Later.
Be good, man.
Peace.
Try to find a good picture of it that shows it all. But yeah, would you have to straighten yours too, and then use more oil than you ever know what to do with?
So I quit using like oil like years ago, but I do. I either have to I usually try to blow dry it.
Yeah.
If I blow dry it, it like straightens it out pretty well. But if like when I'm traveling, if I stay somewhere that has no blow dryer, I have like a little straightener thing that I'll like take with me, because otherwise it's uncontrollable. At that length, it's uncontrollable.
I had the same thing. It's like a little pocket one that you plug into the wall or whatever.
Yeah, it's like a little travel. Mine's like purple inside. I don't know. It's obviously not for a male, but I'm gonna buy a straightener. So
that's too funny.
I'm trying to see. I found a picture from when I chopped it.
By the way, if anybody in the audience has any questions or thoughts about Vanquish, we have the crew here right now.
Yeah.
So we have Trevor here to help us out if you guys have any questions or need anything answered. Obviously, for those that don't know, that's where we're trading options on Prop Firm. So you can now trade on Prop there if you guys are doing options. And I know a lot of you are doing, you're selling options with like KC and Knots in the mornings. And you can do that with the advanced options accounts on Vanquish. So take advantage of that. I threw the code in the chat for you guys in the link, 50% off. Great way to learn spreads. That's how I started learning them, was just on Vanquish, to be honest. And way better than having to throw.
Well, if you get ran over, it's a couple $100 instead of several thousand.
And I did get ran over a few times. And it was nice
And
to only pay a little bit.
Will that comes on here all the
$1,000.
time. Will sells a lot of options. It's kind of been working into some of our trading on here.
Mm-hmm. And he's been killing it, especially in this market. I feel like there's been some good opportunity to sell
20
options.
plus VIX.
I was gonna say,
yeah,
some nice juice in there.
VIX is this high.
Is there SPX on the basic? Here, let's hit both of these questions. Is there SPX on the basic, and what's the difference with advanced?
Yeah, so the basic options account, you could trade SPX. You could trade all major indexes, the Qs. We have triple leverage Qs, TQQQ. So you could trade essentially all tickers. Not every growth stock is on it. And, you know, a lot of people ask why. The market data for growth stocks contains penny stocks. We don't allow penny stocks to be traded. So that's why we limited that for the time being. But you can trade SPX on either account. Now, I will say, if you do get the basic plan does use intraday trailing drawdowns. So I would probably trade SPY or the XPS, which is the mini of SPX. Either are tradable, but just because of intraday trailing on the basic plan, I would recommend sizing down, trading a mini or smaller contracts. And then what's the difference with advanced? Advanced, you have end of day trailing. So no intraday trailing drawdown. That means your loss limit doesn't adjust until your end of day realized peak. Especially with options, this allows you a lot more, you know, I like to call it wiggle room, but you know, you're going to have intraday fluctuations trading, you know, index options. So I tend to recommend the advanced options plan. And then again, the basic plan, you can pass in one day. The same exact day you pass, you can also get a payout. It is the fastest plan.
That's huge. Being able to like pass and get a payout in the same day is crazy.
Yeah, so we offer it. I mean, a handful of people have done it. It's insanely hard. Like I always say, I encourage it. Take your time, trade slow. But
yeah, you don't need to do that.
You don't need to, but I always say you could pass in the same day.
Could have done it this afternoon.
That would have been a move, huh?
That's gonna be crazy. Once we have copy trading, people are gonna have 10 accounts, pass 10 in one day, get 10 payouts in one day. Like this madness. But the other difference with the advanced plan is you could trade all level 4 options permissions, credit spreads, iron condors, verticals, you name it. You can trade all of them. End of day trailing and daily consistency. So, instead of a per trade consistency, which is your best trade divided by total profits, the advanced plan uses daily. So best day divided by total profits. So those are the differences. I will say our most popular plan is the 50K advanced. That's just what we see as most popular. It's actually funny. It's the 50K and then the 150K. So they go straight up. But yeah. But I always recommend, if you guys are like trying to like look around, playing around with it, go through our help center, join our Discord. We have a very active community there. There's some guides, video guides, resources to help you. It'll just help your overall experience if you have some, maybe people you could bounce ideas and questions off of. So we always recommend that. And then Nani's, to your question, yeah, we do have a mobile app. We have an iOS.
DX Trader is on mobile, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
So
is.
we have
Or DX Trader.
I got it right here on the screen.
Yeah. iOS and Android app. They're both solid apps. I personally am a desktop laptop trader. I like to trade at a desk in front of a screen. So I'm always going to lean and encourage use the web trader. But, we do have mobile applications that people do use.
DX Trade, by the way, for the people in the audience that haven't used it, it's a great platform. I don't like to use more platforms personally, but I got on there and I was like, this is solid. Like, it feels like a kind of like a Webull, kind of like a Thinkorswim mixed together. So just, I don't know, just solid platform. I definitely recommend people to try it out. And ATG, that would just be the platform you're trading on, is DX Trade.
Yeah.
I don't think you can connect anywhere really with that, right?
No, not at this
It's
time.
not needed.
We're looking into possibilities with TradingView.
Yeah.
But again, like the options platform world isn't like futures. Like
it's not simple.
The futures platform world is endless. You connect your market data, you connect either Rhythmic or CQG, you can connect it to any platform under the sun. Options is very different. But yeah, that's a good highlight. We do 100% profit share. So a lot of prop firms do 90-10, 80-20. I've even seen 70-30. When you're in a performance account, it's still simulated trading. We think it's only fair to let you keep 100% of it because there's no profit split in simulated trading.
Well,
that's the whole idea,
always
right?
been so crazy to me.
That's what's funny is
profit split on simulated trading
because there's no money actually being made. Yeah, it's really just saying, hey, we're limiting you a little bit till you decide to go on live, right? And that's why I like you guys. You don't limit anybody until they're actually making live funds, and then it's like, okay, well, you're making live funds, then we'll take a piece, right? But
yeah,
until it's actually legit, there just is no reason to take anything because there's nothing to take from at the end of the day.
Well, I've always been a believer in that. Like this is an industry that I feel has a lot of bad actors and it has a lot of weird, murky areas. So it's like, hey, let's just lay it on the table. Someone commented it, it does create house odds if you do view it in that manner. But at the end of the day, it's, model your company so it can be, hey, it's simulated. There is no profit split if you request a $10,000 profit payout. It's not like I pocket $1,000. It's simulated.
Yeah.
Let's try to be as transparent with this stuff as possible. So we wanted to kind of showcase that, especially because there's no real industry for this in options. We want to say, hey, we've built this. We've been around for a while now. Here's everything.
Crowd has a good question. You have to keep the monthly subscription active, or can I cancel sub and take my time understanding?
It is a monthly subscription because it's tied to market data subscriptions. I will say though, if you do cancel it and your account does have progress, we do allow you to come back and resubscribe. So
That's pretty cool. Because
Yeah.
most people, you cancel it, it's done, you know? So that's
Well-
nice. You can kind of come back and say, hey, maybe I'm good. I actually want to get that back.
Yeah, or if you had a performance account and you're going on vacation and you cancel it, you can come back in a month and resubscribe to it. I see so many prop firms where they're like, "Oh, if you miss a payment or you cancel it, that's it, you're done." It is the click of a button. It doesn't cost us anything extra to allow reactivation upon resubscription. Just give it. Again, back to what I was saying about. We save this data, we store this data. It's not going anywhere. We don't delete it. We don't delete our history. If you got to go somewhere, you got to run around, do something.
It's flexible.
Cancel. Yeah, we're very flexible. But I view it as, that's the way. The same way if you had Robinhood on your phone, you don't need to trade every day. You
Mhm.
can come back to your Robinhood app after 2 months. It should be the same thing with a prop firm. There's no
Mhm.
reason not to. So to this question, Jedi, on performance accounts, there is a buffer. So if you reach your buffer target, it'll lock your loss limit and it'll no longer be intraday trailing. Instead, you would have a loss limit at $10,075, which you can grow with time. Funny enough, one of our largest payouts is from a 10K account where he did this, and he got a payout of 35 or 38,000.
It was that guy. I remember us posting about that. That was crazy.
Yeah. And then we have someone who passed him, but he did it on 150K. So still impressive. He got a $45,000 payout. Still very impressive, but larger account size. So it's not the same juice.
It's just huge
But-
too, because your initial investment was like a couple $100, maybe less. Depending on which account, you know what I mean? It's insane.
Yeah, that's the whole beauty of would subscription be the discount amount or full amount? Jedi, just to bang out your questions, subscriptions, the promotional code is only on the initial purchase. So the reoccurring subscription, we don't carry the percentage over. And then a lot of people ask us why. We don't cap your payouts. There's no profit split. We don't have activation fees. This is how we designed it. It makes, from a company and literally managing the operation standpoint, just running it as a subscription has been substantially easier for us than, hey, here's a subscription, but hey, here's also an activation fee, but hey, here's also this. We'll just cut it to the chase. You have your purchase, your subscription, etc.
Agreed.
Do we allow swing trading?
This question always comes up.
It always comes up, and I always answer it. That we have had this question since day one. We do not allow swing trading. We have tested it to all hell of allowing swing trading. What would the rules look like? What would the risk parameters look like, etc. Specifically with options, it is just too difficult for us to manage, especially with drawdown systems. It would have, if it had a static loss limit, let's say you have a 100K account with a $95,000 loss limit. The amount of people who would be in trades that gap up or gap down every night or other scenarios, the second opening bell happens, the amount of either breaches we would see or the amount of people using multi-accounts to hedge, it would just be something we genuinely can't contain. And I honestly say that anytime it comes up, it's not that we can't do it, it's that it would be extremely difficult for us to pull off in a sustainable manner.
Yeah, and you got to stay sustainable.
Exactly.
Be able to last until next year and the next year, right? So
exactly.
No, it makes sense. Great chats from the crew here.
Yeah.
Been a day, man.
I know. I'm sitting here. I haven't read any of the news.
There's just been headline after headline. It'll take you all day to get through them all. It's just
I know. It's just
ridiculous, man.
It's totally ridiculous.
But we love it.
Oh,
Watch the market will be back at all-time highs in no time, and we'll be praying for volatility to be back, and it'll be like a 12 VIX, and we'll all be hating life. We'll be wondering, where are the moves? Can we get a headline, please? Like, it's just how it goes. It's never like a nice medium in the middle. It's always one too far on one end, you know?
I was gonna say, like, what is it? What's the saying? It's like the least probable outcome is the most probable outcome. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, so it's like tomorrow we wake up, we're at new all-time highs. VIX is at 8. Oil, gas goes back to $2 a gallon.
Right? Yeah. Fuck it, take it back to negative at this point.
Likely.
Yeah, it's, you know, we make peace with Iran. They're now one of our trade partners. But
new tariff deal with them.
Yeah, that would be the most like out of left field situation. I don't know.
If anybody has any other questions around Vanquish, or I'm curious how many of you guys have tried it out. If you're in the chat still, or if you got any questions, feel free to throw them in. Trevor's a trader too, so I like asking traders trading questions. So I don't know, Trevor, how have you been approaching these markets? Just, I mean, are you doing much trading right now? I know you're busy with work all the time and stuff too, but I'm just curious, like, if you've had any, you know, have you slowed down? Are you, I mean, I don't know what kind of trading you maybe do on a day-to-day basis, but like for me, like I've been doing some, like still in the futures, like some days are better than others, but I haven't like really touched a swing trade in a while.
So I have some swing trades that I've had since probably 2023 that are still on. So like ASTS, Robinhood, I have some like good swing trades there that I've been riding. Actually, I cut a lot of my Robinhood position way too soon. So typically I like hate saying this because it sounds so cliche, but like you find a legitimate company that's slightly beat up and you just start buying leaps on it, or like very, very long dated calendar spreads.
Yeah.
So I typically do that. And then month to month, I'll manage positions. I used to day trade futures and options like heavily before starting Vanquish. Like the true answer is I just don't have the time right now. But I would trade a lot of futures, and while trading a lot of futures, I would usually like sell vol on SPX. These days though, I mean, I haven't even booted up all of my stuff to really get into it like I used to. But
so like Microsoft, for example, because a lot of people have been looking at that. I mean, I don't know if that's beaten up enough, but the full Batman played out on this. But it's just, it's like one that I would think of, like I think of like Robinhood back here, when you know get beaten up, they start building and turning the corner, and you just build this huge base. And I just think about like if you would have gotten some, you know, some leaps here. Or even once it kind of started breaking structure and getting some leaps here. I mean,
so this is funny because this guy Jarrett just said it. I had probably 1,000 contracts in leaps on Robinhood at around like $12. I closed about 50% of that position at $42, and then I closed the rest of it at around like 50, and then it hits what?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you say hell yeah, but then we look at the chart and I'm like, wow, even though it was a profitable trade, what a botch. Like I could have rode it to 140.
That's the thing though. Like if you, I mean, I always tell people this, like sometimes your trade can be over even if the move isn't. And I think that's something that really helped me in trading. Yeah, I think that's something that really helped me in trades. I ran into the same thing as like I would always go back, especially in options. I'd go back and be like, well, how much are those contracts worth now, and all this stuff, and then I would hold stuff for too long, because I would be like, well, I don't want to get out, I don't want to paper hand sell too early. But you look at this, and if you got in anywhere down here and took it, I mean, $15, $10, anywhere in there, and you took it to 50, that's a hell of a trade.
Yeah.
And honestly, it even reset. Like, if you go back and look at this, like at this point, like this broke structure and came down pretty low, broke the 200-day. This was obviously the tariff stuff last year, but you could have watched, something that you had, that was up, 10x, and go back and it's only up 3x or something like that. And that would have been a tough thing. And then you probably get out and go, well, I got to lock in some profit just for it to then do this. So like, there's every side of that story. I mean, Palantir's one for me. Same. That I was trading this thing back and forth. I remember especially this area right here. I would buy it down here $15, and I would sell it every time I got up to like 18 to 20. And I would just do it with options mostly. And I did it multiple times. And like on this one, I remember I finally just got out. I was like, hell yeah. Like, that almost doubled, I guess, in this area. And I just got out and then watched Palantir do this. And I was, oh my God, just sick to my stomach.
So I've got a really funny Palantir story. So during COVID, me and my friends were like, when Palantir was like a meme stock. Basically, yeah, there. When Palantir like had an all-time high of like 18, was it right? Like 18. It had that run up to 40, but for the most part, it was like an $18 stock.
For all of 2021, it hung out here, and then it just that 2022 bear market did this to a lot of stocks.
Yes. So
especially IPOs.
So I had a really large Palantir position, like really large, and then I sold it at like very minor gain right before that huge sell-off. And I remember watching the leaps when it was like $8. I was like, man, these are so cheap. The stock's trading at $8. I could throw, at the time I was like, I'll throw 100K at this, even if it goes to 16 or previous all-time highs. I make a very significant profit. So me and my friend are talking about this trade for months, and we never take it. And then I have a friend back at home where I grew up. I used to bodybuild, and he did. We would lift every single day together. And I would always sort of just like, he never traded, but he like wanted to invest. So I told him to like buy a bunch of Palantir at $8, because I must have just said it to him one day when we were hanging out, and I never took the trade. And I want to say it was about 6 months ago, he texts me and he goes, hey man, I haven't opened my Robinhood in almost a year.
Oh, wow.
This Palantir stock's up a boatload.
Dude, yeah.
And I'm like, dude, you actually took that trade? I was like, I didn't even take it.
Just
and
watch this replay too on this weekly is insane. Hey, so it was like how long later? Like 2 years?
Yeah, so pretty much 2 years after I mentioned the trade to him, I didn't even know he took it. Or I must have just forgot that he took it. He was like this is a completely true story. He was just like, dude, you always tell me like buy Microsoft, buy tech companies, and you were talking about Palantir one day so much that I figured, hey, I'll throw a few grand at it. And
what a savage.
Next thing you know, he texts me.
That's
and
crazy.
I lose money on it, and he's up like a 20x, and I'm like, I can't hate it. I'm like, I'm happy for you, man. I was like, it's just so funny that it's always like the ideas you say out loud that you never take.
Right? Somebody else grabs it and makes generational money, and you're just like, fuck.
I'm like, good for you, man. Do you have a soundboard with that?
Oh yeah, we be having fun.
That's good.
Stole that shit.
We got them all. Well, Trevor, always a pleasure hanging out with you, my bro.
Yeah, man. Thank you for having me, as always.
Yes, sir. Shout out to the chat, too. Always bringing questions and thoughts. And we'll have Trevor on again, so if you guys ever have any more, stick around on these shows. We'll be doing more of these. But
is there a no consistency rules on funded?
Ooh, that was a good one to grab.
It's a very good question. We do have consistency on both. We've been in the background testing a few ideas about a lot more lenient consistency. Now that we have a few guys sort of copy trading, we're running some data and tests on that. So there's still consistency on both, but I will say in the future, we are playing around with some ideas there that I think a lot of traders will be happy to see.
Like that.
This weekly on Palantir is just
I know, we just been watching
mesmerizing.
this thing cook. I
It's
know.
insane. It's like a half pipe.
Crazy. All right, crew. We'll be back tomorrow, bright and early. Ryan will be live, trading in the morning. I'll be on Spaces. We got another day. Can we get Palantir to do this again? That'd be nice.
Dude, this candle right here was insane.
Ridiculous. I'm like watching this. Like,
Look at this. Look at this thing. It keeps going off the screen.
Oh my gosh. It is crazy to watch back.
Yeah, hindsight, man.
All right, crew. Like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't. We'll be back tomorrow. Every day. Every day we do these shows. So if you're new here, make sure you're subscribed. Well, we're live at like 9:20, 9:25, right before the market opens every morning. So
Vanquish
we'll be back tomorrow.
Code Wolf.
Yes, sir. Code Wolf. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Give me the
Peace
howl.
out.
Give me the howl,
Peace,
Jordan.
boys.
Oh. There we go.
Bing bang. Another one.
Peace, crew.